nothing more, but every lunge is plain to see they're pushing something onto me. Used to love these worlds so grand, built with care by steady hands. Now the focus isn't lore, it's checking boxes, adding more. They swap the cast, they change the style, say you're the problem, stay a while. They tell me bro, adapt is fine, but I just wanna gain the shine. They're changing lore, they're swapping leads, history written just to please. We used to play for love and fun, but now it's all the message run. Gotta dodge 'em all, can't take the bait, it's gone too far. Gotta dodge 'em all, no token cash, just make good art. Far Cry, Concord, Silent Hill is looking bored. Assassin's Creed's a fantasy, Marvel's lost their legacy. Gotta dodge 'em all, gotta dodge 'em all. A brand new game, but it all just plays the same. The villains, guess who they might be? Same old speech on bigotry. I just want a world to roam, a quest, a sword, a place to own. Not some forced identity that barely fits the scenery. They tell me bro, just let it slide, but I just can't be wrecked to ride. I just want fun, no woke attack. Where's the refund? Take it back. Gotta dodge 'em all, no more trenches, solid games. Gotta dodge 'em all, drop the checklist, drop the shame. God of War's are spoken to, Gotham Knights, it makes me blue. Pokemon's gone off the trail, Homeworld's lost inside the mail. Gotta dodge 'em all, gotta dodge 'em all. What happened to the games we played? The worlds were rich, the fans stayed. Now it's lectures, it's all the same. Preaching first, then making games. We used to fight, explore, and roam, not argue about what gender's shown. Just give me back the joy, the thrill, not boardroom ammo shoved until everything is sanitized. Creativity has died. Gotta dodge 'em all, cut the filler, make it tight. Gotta dodge 'em all, leave the politics outside. Aliens dead, Far Cry's a joke. Concord's gone before it woke. Assassin's Creed not even close. Marvel Spidey, who's the host? Gotta dodge 'em all.
And we're live. Hi Garbage, hi Aji, hi Masuda, hi Kuro, hi Ancient, hi X-Man, hi Benji, hi Mike. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing today?
How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all having a good one.
Not finishing them? I'm asking if you're finishing them. I didn't say I want it. I asked point out blank if you're finishing them.
No.
God fucking damn it.
Hey Ruben, how you doing?
How you doing? How's everyone doing?
Hey Masuda.
Like, oh my god. Mm.
Slightly drunk, you? We're doing good.
Oh my
Happy
god.
birthday, X-Man.
Happy birthday, X-Man.
Everyone say happy birthday to X-Man.
I'm still finishing my food.
Yep. Hey Garbage. How's me doing? How's you doing? What is you doing? We're eating. Hey John, what's up?
I'm trying to eat fast.
What's the song that was in the beginning? Lifu's music channel, which I will be linking in the stream. Think we got pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza though? Let's see. Hilarious was the couple who drank with me. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't think that's hilarious.
But what do you mean crash on the way up?
What kind of pizza? What? Garbage, are you okay? You're saying some weird words.
Everyone's crashing out today.
I'm about to crash out.
I already crashed out at you. My quota is filled.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So today's gonna be a yapping stream.
Mm-hmm.
You guys excited? BBQ, spinach, Alfredo, and pepperoni. And a pepperoni.
Nice. Sounds good.
Ooh. Sounds really good.
Okay. I'm going with the food.
It's hey Cosmic, what's up? It's only Wednesday. Why y'all crashing out? Well, let me tell you. Today, I think I started working on the car at lunch. I was like, "Hey, Lifu, this is what I'm gonna be working on. The glass isn't going up or down." And then I was like, "Oh, okay, wait, no, it's just a handle. All right, let me just see if I can open it up." Door had child lock on. The door, the handle out on the outside didn't work.
I swallowed too big of a chunk.
You okay?
It hit my back. Okay, it went down now.
Okay.
It was like semi stuck in my throat.
Oh no. So there was like metal hooks in there. One of it, I dropped the plastic pin that lets it lock into the handle. And had to find a new one, and that took like an hour because it's a very specific piece for that specific model. Because I think it was like a 2001 Honda Civic or like 99, like in the 90s Honda Civic. God, it was beat up. That's for sure. And
Okay, so if any of you is planning to go to Wendy's and you see the new Frosties, like they have the brownie, the caramel, and the strawberry new Frosties, don't get them. It's absolute trash, especially the brownie one. Don't get the brownie one. It's chocolate syrup with like the actual the uh crunchy crystal sugar in it.
I don't like it.
Don't waste your money on it. It's literally chocolate syrup with the crystal sugar in it. You can literally taste the crunch.
Yeah, nah.
It's gross. Don't waste your money.
So basically, I had to take it out again after putting it on, and I locked it. So I had to take it out, fiddle with the handle. Yeah, it wasn't fun. So I left it. I worked on it for so long near closing time. Like, nah, I'm good.
Stop right there,
Only get
criminal
vanilla
scum.
frosty.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
She's just,
Only that
hey
vanilla
Jason, how you
frosty.
doing?
Hi,
Lee was
Jason.
about to crash out at you.
Oh my god, what? I just got like a spoonful of the quote unquote frosty.
That was,
It-
what is that?
It's literally like taking a spoon of sugar, right?
Ew, don't give that to me. No, throw it away.
It's like a spoon of sugar. Hi Road, how you doing? Hi Hope,
Ro.
how you doing? Hi The Solution, how you doing?
How y'all doing? This week's annoyance, my side was that my parents' room got flooded because someone upstairs wasn't watching their spawn in the bathroom.
Wait, what?
X-Men's parents' room got flooded because the kid upstairs,
Hmm?
'cause they live in the apartments, remember? So
Hmm?
the kid upstairs was splashing around, and the water leaked through the floor into his parents' room.
How badly is the building made?
It's pretty bad, honey.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law
Shut
on my
the
watch.
hell up.
Vanilla
Jason just
frosty
wants
sure
me to
sounds
fight
good
him.
now, right?
Hey Dragon King, hey Ivan.
Thank you so much for the support, Jason. And hi, Dragon King. Hi, Ivan. Hi,
Hey
Dog.
Ben. Girl's gone? No, she's not gone. You know for dang sure she ain't.
Guys, I'm gonna say it once. Well, actually, this is the second time me saying it. The first time I said it yesterday on stream. Don't push the whole Gura is gone. Poor Gura, we'll never see it again. Life is over. She already is tweeting on her old VTuber account. She's not gone. All she's gonna do is now she's not gonna have chains around her arms and legs, and she'll be able to be more active with specific things that she wants to do. It's not
Yeah.
death, it's actually resurrection.
Yeah.
So don't do the whole oh no, life is over. Like bruh. She's actually gonna be able to do more stuff now. She already tweets on that account. Come on.
You have to think about it long term. It Unchained and basically being able to do a lot more without going through hoops.
So she's going indie. I'm assuming she's going the same way as Doki Bird. You have to also remember, right before she graduated, she made sure to tweet on that account her fish emoji to make sure people know where to find her.
Yeah.
Heaven Deezer, how you doing?
Hey, Vin Diesel. The real end is Cover Corp's stock and reputation.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, yeah. Yep.
that's what happens when you sell your own IPs to higher bidders, right?
I'm out of the loop on Gora. She's graduating.
Hmm?
At what? Like the end of the month?
Yeah,
Hey, Dark Kyle, how you doing? Hey, Starwind.
I think it's at the end of next month.
Okay. Well, either way, I still think this is a good thing.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, stop typing, oh no, everything's so sad. Like, come on. I really hate repeating myself. If I have to repeat myself one more time, I'll make it into a soundboard.
Yeah, because I'm thinking they won't be able to interact Cover Corp's VTubers that are in Cover Corp, but but they can still hit each other up behind the scenes. It's not like she's like, gone.
Everyone's leaving anyways.
Yeah, everyone's eventually slowly leaving.
It's like the 5th graduation now. And again, even for the VTuber themselves, it's so much better. Guys, when they're in corporations like Hololive, Niji, Sanji, all that stuff, you do understand that majority of their money is being taken. Like all these super chats you send there, all these memberships you send there, all the merchandise you send there. A big portion of it is deducted from them as a pay to the company. And these VTubers just get paid an actual salary.
Yep.
So it's the same as with Doorkeeper, right? Once they're out of it and they're actually able to be creatively free, they'll be also way more financially stable to be able to provide more entertainment on stream and be
Yeah.
comfortable without stressing out.
At their own pace too.
Yeah.
This will be at their own pace. They can grow at their own pace, do creative things at their own pace instead of going through hoops like managers and all that stuff. Like they can still have managers. What I think you said Doki has one,
Mm-hmm.
but the manager in this aspect will just be like helping them out,
It's
like with
it's basically
different
helping
things.
them with like paperwork, helping them with negotiating brand deals. That's all. It's literally just a manager, as in like just a talent manager. That's it.
Yeah,
So it makes me sad though. I don't know. I actually think it's a good thing. I'm actually not sad. I think that's gonna be great for her and for like super representation.
Yeah.
Hearing about it doesn't make me sad, it makes me happy. Because one, the person behind Garagura will be able to grow better and look after herself better. And two, she'll be able to showcase how an indie VTuber can be a mainstream VTuber.
Yeah.
So I think it's great. And she'll be happier. Because she obviously hasn't been happy there for a long time now.
Garbage, you haven't been speaking in complete sentences and using broken English. What's going on?
I think he needs a nap.
I think so too. I think you need to. I think you need to lay down for a little bit.
Mm.
I've seen a lot of companies and VTubers having issues in the last few months.
Um, I think it also has something to do with the fact that the talent in corpus are noticing how much indies are earning, and they're trying to renegotiate the contracts to actually have a livable wage, and the
Right.
corporations are not having it. So obviously they're starting to understand that they're actually being financially exploited.
Yeah, I could see that because when you're like, starting off, I don't know like what's the contract annual contract like, renewal.
Unless someone leaks the contract from Hololive, we won't know.
Right.
But if someone leaks it, they'll go legally after that person.
Oh, 100%. They can find them.
They'll be able to find it. Hololive has shitloads of money. Like imagine money, right? Just imagine money and triple it.
So $3.
Shut the hell up.
Hey Taco,
Hi
how you doing?
Taco, how you doing?
There's no way girl wasn't making a livable wage though. But that's the thing.
She's the exception, not the rule.
Yeah.
Gura was an ambassador and a poster child. Of course, she would be making a livable wage. I'm saying a lot of VTubers on their agencies don't make a livable wage. But also again, she's gonna be earning like 5 times the amount as an indie compared to what she was earning inside the company. Because no one's gonna be taking a massive cut out of her paycheck.
Yeah, she either set up a direct funding or brute force Twitch or something.
Or the
Maybe
pay
YouTube.
sorry. Or the pay isn't worth all the shit they have to do. It's both. I think it's both.
Or should be an indie. Well, she already has an identity.
Yeah, she was a VTuber before Hololive, and she's going back to it, same as Dokibird did. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at how Dokibird is thriving right now and happy. So just be happy that same thing is gonna happen for Gura.
Hey Taco. Just got off work and ready to listen to news. Hell yeah, brother. Or meme around. Cover Corp owner of of Hollow Live had their shares drop 10% after Gora's announcement.
Of
Yeah,
course.
of course.
Yeah.
What do you think about the other talents that make up the big pie? The reason why Hollow Live is big as it is today. If they graduate, boom.
Like I said, 5 already graduated. 5 wait, 3 of them were literally poster children for the EN Hololive.
Yeah.
You have the I'm pretty bad with names. I usually don't follow corpo VTubers. One of them was the Sherlock one. That was a huge discussion and debate happening. Then Mume, the owl one. No, Gura. All the poster children for Hololive EN are graduating. Almost all of them.
Okay. Okay, so for 2025 alone, I just looked it up. Um,
Amelia, thank you, Van Deezer.
yeah. Maria Murasaki Shion, graduation April 26th of this month.
Mm-hmm.
Nanashi Mume and Gargura for 2025 alone.
Hi, Tyron. How are you doing?
Hey, Tyron. Um,
Sana, Amelia, Mume, Gura, who fifth? I'll have to find that post again.
okay, 2024. Series Fauna, Chloe Sakamata, Chloe, and Minato Aqua. Also, she went indie, or I'm assuming she went back.
Okay, here. So we can end the discussion once and for all.
Yeah, same company.
Here. There you go. All of them. Let me move. Gura, May, Mume, April. I'm not sure about the purple hat name though. My bad.
I think that's Shion.
Okay, then January 2025, January 2025, September 2024, August 2024. All of them already left.
I'm sure some of these are big ones.
They all were big.
Okay,
Obviously, some of them were bigger than the others, but they in sheer like size, they were all big.
right. And yeah, these are all from the same company.
Yeah. That's just from 2024 to 2025. And 2025, what? We haven't even we're like about to finish the first quarter. I like the middle one's jacket. Yeah. Her design was really good. So yeah, that's what's happening. 7 decent names in under a year. Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
And 2025 is not even halfway done.
No, it's not.
All I'm saying is all that's gonna happen, there's gonna be a lot more indie V2.
Yeah, with less restrictions.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Honestly,
Management. All of them are saying management. You don't even need to wonder. They're literally saying in their graduation management.
hey Monster, how you doing?
What are you doing, monster?
Take me out to the ball game was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a pretty important moment for all the VTubers, I would say. Like it was
Would you say it's a milestone?
I wouldn't say it's a milestone. I think it's the equivalency, and again, I'm being a little hyperbolic here. It's the equivalency of like first man on the moon. First VTubers going that extreme mainstream.
Right.
And not just in Japan.
Yeah. This is on a global scale.
Yeah.
From Japan's point of view, because they went to US and hosted a representation of Hololive for what was the team? Uh
Dodgers.
Dodgers. The company went public, so management probably got a new groundwork. Even then, so it's just weird in my opinion. Like I'm sure they everyone has their own reasons to
Say
graduate.
it all and say it with me. Money. Ah, ga, 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 ga. That's what Hololive is doing. So can we just move on from this and just agree that all of this is better for their talents anyways, graduating and growing even more and better and healthier as indies?
Yeah, no, we can all agree with that.
Web Hololive has like 3 interesting talents now. Damn it. Like the first McDonald's opening in Russia.
Oh, the one that no one walked into. They're like, "What is this crap?"
I wonder if Hololive got too big and became too disconnected to some of the talent. Nah. I think the first crack in Hololive was when their go-to manager, like the behind the scenes. I forgot what her name was. Manager Chan. When she officially left. I think it started showing like the first huge cracks there.
Okay. Hey Joshua, what's up?
Hi Joshua, how are you doing? Those Western girls don't want to work 16 hours overtime for free, like the rest of the hardworking Japanese and Nintendo policy enjoyers.
No. Yo, what if that 10% was Dodgers team?
Van Diesel, honestly, shut the fuck up. Shut your dirty,
But-
filthy mouth. I work from morning to fucking 5 in the morning.
Honey.
Shut the. No, I need to crash the fuck out. You wanna fight? I will go there, Van Diesel. Shut the fuck up. I wake up, I fucking work, and then I work up until I sleep, which is about 4 or 5 in the fucking morning. You wanna go there? I'm gonna fucking go there. How many hours is that? How many hours is it from 10 a.m. to 5 a.m.? 19 hours. You have a problem with a 19-hour work ethic? You wanna go there, Van Diesel? You wanna fucking go there?
Bro works 30 hours a day. Oh my god. Yo, what if those 10% stocks was Dodgers?
By the way, for people who don't understand, this is how the community jokes are happening.
Yes.
Hi Zod, how are you doing?
Hey Zoth. You heard me?
Playing rivals is not working. Jason, Jason, I swear to fucking. I'm calm. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're saying?
No, the joke passed. There's no point in me saying it no more. I thought for a moment we got sang the song of aging while we working 19 hours days because that's what Lifu does. Oh no, she brought out the knife. Listen, Jason, at least it's better than playing Shadows.
I'm not even going there.
And Zoth did say he's happy if they come back indie or rebrand, they'll have more freedom to express themselves. I don't know
Yeah.
how he doesn't know how tight the hollow censorship might be. It's probably really restrictive.
Extremely. They even control who they're allowed to talk to publicly.
Yep. Only publicly.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Is this that everyone's gone crazy?
I don't know
thing
how
you
you're
are
eating
talking
that.
About?
We paid for it, so I'm gonna eat it.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jason, for the support.
Thank you so much for the support. I'm still eating the Frosty. It's disgusting, but we paid for it, so I feel like I have to eat it. I cannot be the only one who does that.
No, I'll do it too. What the fuck was that?
Liar.
Give me it.
Just don't make yourself puke. What?
Oh, it's just a regular Frosty now.
Okay, so he's finishing. Honestly, good because I was about to puke.
Yeah, you were freaking chugging the damn thing. I'm like, yo, chill, honey.
I was trying to finish it because we paid for it, so I'm fucking eating it. I did too. If I want a sugary milk product, I would drink a Promised Land milk. What's that? Hi Nerodia, how you doing?
Hey, Narodia.
I think
Uh,
it's
let's move on from this topic. 'Cause we've said
yeah.
enough. You guys know our opinions on it. You guys know the thought process of normal human beings. Like, it's a good move.
Yeah.
It's a good and smart move to do.
Have I tried Whataburger? Have I?
I think that's not even here.
Okay, so no. Then you should keep track of all the American chains I had. And he says I didn't have it, so I didn't have it. Let's watch some Fleekers. I don't think he has anything new. And hi Diego, how you doing? First I'm gonna show you guys this. It's a short clip, but I think we all can laugh about it together.
Hey, Diego.
Oh, I haven't screenshot, my bad.
Let's watch some Fleekazoid.
I already
Maybe.
responded.
Okay.
Okay, women's NBA is going bankrupt. Just listen to how they're talking.
Okay.
Funny, I saw the tweet about this. I just pull it up right now. Is this what I think it is?
What more would you want to see for women's sports?
Us getting paid our worth.
Period.
Like,
I hate when people do that. The fuck are you doing?
Period.
And instead of like clapping, she's like doing the nail
paid
thing.
our worth.
Period.
Watch.
Like,
What? What are you doing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Cringe.
you're doing exactly what LeBron is doing. So,
Ain't no way you just compared. Ain't no way you just compared to LeBron. Ain't no fucking way you're comparing to LeBron. No fucking way. Hold on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're doing exactly what LeBron is doing. So,
No, you ain't. You're not doing
No,
the same LeBron was doing.
No, what's the response? I want to know. I want to know.
what's... Hands Reese, what's going on?
Sis,
I don't
they
like
ain't got
that.
the money for us just yet. But it's coming.
Ha-
It's coming.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You're not getting LeBron money. You absolutely are not getting LeBron money.
She's not her. She's not her. No one in the women's sport division is not her. None of them are her.
Coming.
That's
Is it... I
It's like-
don't understand
It's
it.
a lot.
What is the word where like two dumb bitches get together and then they become dumber?
wait.
The word where like two dumb bitches get together and then they become dumber. Oh, it's
I call it my community.
Yo, that's crazy work.
All these dumb bitches talking to these dumb bitches. How do you call that? The foo-foos.
Oh, the podcast. Oh my god. If y'all don't give us what we want, we sitting out.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Women's basketball star. We should be getting paid like NBA players.
No. No, you shouldn't. Play like an actual NBA players, then we'll talk. Attract the audience that NBA attracts, then we'll talk.
We deserve more.
Of course,
Everybody.
I agree.
Everybody.
I agree with that.
I'm hearing like, yeah, they don't give us. If y'all don't
So
give us what
they want to get paid the same amount as NBA players. Now, I could not even begin to imagine.
To lose 40 million in 2024 season, investors won't see returns for years.
Whoa.
Why they're not being paid the same amount of money as NBA players. Why could that possibly be?
Hey, yo! Dude, there's no way. Even when they dip down, they're still above him. Listen, I don't watch sports. I don't really care, but this is really bad.
But they want LeBron money.
Hey, they want LeBron money, bro.
I wonder why they're not getting paid any money.
And they won LeBron money. Yeah, no,
Hey.
100% deserves LeBron money.
Hey, Firebird, I want to know how much do they practice if they're able to go on a podcast like this?
I'm not even going there. Assassin's Creed Shadow ass chart. What? Didn't you know, Lumpy? Assassin's Creed Shadow is the top selling game in US. Hey guys, the New Jersey Devils made the playoffs. Zen watch playoffs hockey. Trust me, he's not gonna fucking watch hockey.
I don't watch hockey. Leave will be the first one to watch hockey, not me.
Again, guys, you're projecting on the wrong person. I'm the one who watches the sports guy games.
She actually does. She's the one that watches sports.
He
She
doesn't
loves the
give a
Celtics.
shit.
She loves Celtics, by the
It's
way,
my
guys.
team.
Like way before they popped off. What's that basketball player?
I was watching them since I was 10.
Yeah, she likes the green.
It's my team. And when you point out that they don't bring in any money, they call you sexist. 100%. Didn't you know they already also made an article that math is sexist? We even read the article. Math is sexist. Get with the program. Celtics, you Boston, shut the fuck up. It's a good team. Assassin's Creed Shadow, 3 million players. Cannot prove otherwise.
Go Bulls.
You're saying go Bulls? That's kind of a load of bullshit. I went there.
Hey Taco, how you doing?
This is the last time I've caught you cheating on me with Jessica. I'm taking the kids. Who's Jessica?
Who the fuck?
All I'm thinking about is the Centaur world. Jessica! Jessica! Anyway. Hi, Sauce. How are you doing?
Yo, I just realized most of our viewers, the viewers that just named like sports teams, they're freaking normies, bro. They're normies. We got normies here.
In the shorts I have watched, they don't like it if the girls want to play the game or even win a game. It's sad because many people love tall women and they are letting their 10 fans disappointed. What the fuck?
Yo, that's crazy work.
Maybe soon we will run out of animal names for teams.
Nope. Never.
If you
It would
has
never
children,
happen.
I said it before, I'll say it again. You guys will never know if and when we have kids.
Yep.
Are we calling Normie? You!
Raquel says, I am not normal.
No, you're not normal.
Yeah, you're just broke boy.
You you guys are not normal, but you guys are also normies.
I'm kidding. Y'all ain't broke.
Okay.
Although.
Anyway, I have topics to go through. So first one we'll be talking about Oblivion. I know a lot of you were already wanting to talk about it yesterday in the chat, but we'll finally get to it. We'll get to it when we get to it, and we get to it right now. Elder Scroll 4 Oblivion remake leaks. I already saw the leaks. I think it looks amazing. I've seen some people in our sphere saying that it doesn't look good. I think it looks great. I, honest to God, think it looks great. Let me find the link real quick.
Yeah.
Because the one I was trying to open got censored for some reason. I don't even know.
Have you seen how much people some people donate? No financial literacy here. What do you mean by that?
Hi, Daniel.
Hey Daniel. Hey Journeyman. Hey Mooka. Look who it is. Mooka's favorite game is Dustbin.
Okay, so the link I have doesn't open. But I know he has links. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
The legends were true.
Legends. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
Okay, so basically the main comparison that's happening are these pictures, right? So
Right?
that's how the original looked like, and that's how the remake looks like.
Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Oblivion remake praise massive Rod Howard.
But yeah, sons
Stop
of
right there, criminal
bitches.
scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Here is to help kids read good dollar stuff with money.
Just because of this, now that you guys wasted your money, wasted.
This game will be modded to extreme when it comes out. Yeah. It looks good. Like from what I can see, it looks
Thank you so much for the support, guys.
yeah, we appreciate the support, guys. It looks updated. Like I can't complain about it.
Okay, can I get to the freaking topic now, please? For the love of fucking God Emperor. Okay. So my only pet peeve is like the slight sepia in color.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
God Emperor is not pleased, Jason. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you for the support.
Did I ever play Skyrim? Mike, cue the clips. Cue the clips, Mike.
Cue the clips.
Cue the clips, Mike.
He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember.
For people who have temporary amnesia, Mike, cue the me playing Skyrim clips. Yes, I have. And I might have went a little bit overboard to a point where chat was a little bit scared. All I'm gonna say is I should never play a Khajiit again. But yeah, so my only pet peeve with the remake is, you know, like the color shade. I think it's a little bit gonna be rough on my eyes. But I do feel like it does invoke more of a, okay, this is ruined. It's like a forgotten place that is being like, you know, explored. I do think that the remake is pretty promising. So also for people who are saying, oh, they're just going the Vogue route and stuff like that, brother, they went from like a slender chick to like shorter, but you know, vivacious lady. I don't know how else to put it.
Okay.
You can see the difference. They definitely made her more stacked and more like in line who she is, in my opinion.
Yes, Mike.
Are you stabbing the kids? Yes. And hi, Blinded. Hi, Kisan. Hi, Billy. How you guys doing?
Hey, how y'all
Hi,
doing?
Mark.
Hey, Darth. Hey,
Hi,
Sanghun.
Dart. Hi, Park.
Hey, Mark.
Okay, let's get into the video now.
Bayajura, Bayajura, Bayajura. It's real. I can't believe it. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is still my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Like, I know Skyrim is technically like a better built game. It's less janky and it's got more modernizations, but Elder Scrolls 4
unpopular opinion, Morrowind was the best one.
Oblivion was when I
You can send all the hate mail to our mod, Kuro. He's always in the chat.
was first introduced to the series, and I just have really fond memories of it. And it's just, I don't know, for me, it's the one that kind of made me fall in love with the series. So it holds a special place in my heart. And something that I have always been wishing for a long time now is for them to kind of remake it or modernize it and polish out all the jank and release something that is Oblivion, but with modern antics, modern graphics, modern gameplay, so on and so forth. And it seems as though we're going to get something along those lines very soon, as leaked by the developer of the Oblivion remake, or, they call it Oblivion Remastered, Virtuous Games. Somebody noticed that the official website of Virtuous Games had accidentally uploaded images. They just found this one website where Oblivion remake or remastered images were just kind of up there, seemingly by accident, as that has since been taken down, but not before the internet managed to extract all of the screenshots. And you can see right here, this Reddit thread highlights a few of those screenshots alongside this kind of archive of images that were not supposed to make their way online until the launch date of this game, which we may very well have. But it is real. And what's crazy is that
and it was great. Like, honestly, I kind of love these like surprise drops of games where they weren't like heavily promoted, but it's like for people who've been playing games for many years, like it's like, oh, you're actually remaking and polishing it up to go hand in hand with like the modern graphics. That's pretty cool. At least I hope it's gonna be good. From the visuals, it looks good, minus like the sepia filter on it. I just hope they're not gonna push the whole, like modern stuff in their dialogues and quests and character introductions. I just hope they'll sidestep that.
this is launching sooner than you think. According to Jeff Grubb, who went on the Giant Bomb podcast here to talk about news and whatnot, he stated straight up that Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, a remastered, will shadow drop roughly around the week of the 21st. We'll see.
Pretty soon. That's pretty soon.
Yeah, we're eating.
We have Expedition 33, then we have Oblivion Remaster. Hopefully both are good.
See soon whether that's true or not, but given how much information is leaked about Oblivion Remastered, I would not be shocked if these rumors turn out to be true. The rumors has been that the Xbox and Microsoft are planning to just kind of surprise drop this as, essentially like a treat. Something that, will hopefully garner a lot of attention. I mean, the leaks alone are already garnering tons of attention. Tons of people recall Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion as one of their favorite games. And so what do we know about the Oblivion Remastered based on recent leaks? Well, Legacy Kill HD here kind of has a summary of things alongside all, numerous leaked images. So it is going to be called Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, though that almost seems like a misnomer given how much the graphics have improved. I don't know if it ultimately still plays like Oblivion, but the graphics just look that much better, or if there are, enhancements to the gameplay to modernize aspects to make it more in line with like Skyrim. So for example, when you have conversations with NPCs.
Okay, to be fair, Skyrim is a little bit of a low bar. Like, are we talking about like the vanilla Skyrim, or are we talking about the modded Skyrim? Also, I'm pretty sure like the modders for Oblivion Remastered, like within a week, they're gonna be popping off. They're already probably preparing stuff for it. Hi, Wolfsbane. Is it Young Yi? Yes, it is. We actually don't know about his past besides what chat said, but his recent videos aren't bad. We enjoy watching him. We're also just not one of those people who always go into other content creators' past.
Hey, bunnies.
Hi, bunnies. How are you doing?
sees time doesn't just freeze and the camera zoom happens. Is that going to be seamless now? How much of the game has been upgraded? Well, there are some elements that are changing, as detailed here by Legacy Kill HD's tweets. Blocking inspired by Souls-like games will be implemented into this remaster. The sneak icons are now highlighted. Stamina system has been modified. The HUD has been changed. Hit reactions have been added, and archery has been overhauled.
Interesting.
So at the very least, it'll be.
So they're trying to polish it up. I'm just wondering, does anyone know if like the fan-made remaster of it is still up and running? It was like a mod to make it like a remastered Oblivion. I wonder if they'll go after them.
The Sky Oblivion one?
Yeah.
I hope not.
Yeah, I really hope not. I think this will be like an indication how they feel about their fans, if they'll go after it or not.
Yeah.
Be a heavily modded version of Oblivion, but I wonder if the bones are ultimately exactly Oblivion, or if the bones themselves have been reconfigured and kind of modernized with this new, whatever engine they're using for this right here. I imagine they're using the same engine that they've used for, the creation engine, essentially. But yeah, looking at these screenshots, you can see that this.
It looks great.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Like, I genuinely have nothing to complain about. It literally feels like Elder Scroll.
Looks really good. Like for a quote-unquote remaster, I mean, to me this feels more in line with like Demon Souls Remake, where it's essentially the same game, but the graphics are just like, it is night and day. These are modern day graphics right here. As we keep scrolling through the different screenshots, you can see just the lighting, the models for characters and objects, the texture, so on and so forth. This just looks like it could be a modern day game. And then right here we have comparison screenshots that Virtuos themselves posted on the website, seemingly. And you can see that this really highlights the stark contrast here. Basically, we're looking at graphics that we imagined Oblivion to look like in our heads during that time, because at that time, those were like, top tier graphics. And seeing them now like this just makes you realize how far graphics have come.
Yeah, like it genuinely looks at through and through still like an Elder Scroll game. They haven't went away from their like signature look.
Yeah. This definitely showcases the advancement in graphical tones.
I'm just a little bit concerned since it is a Bethesda game. And it is a Bethesda remaster.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Filthy Animal Cheese.
Hi, Filthy. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you for the support, Filthy.
100.
So yeah, it is a Bethesda game. I'm a little concerned if it's gonna be developed well, or if it's gonna have issues, or if it's gonna require like the newest GPUs and the biggest RAM to even run it.
Right.
Because Bethesda is not the best of encoding the games. So I think my biggest concern definitely would be with that aspect. Like how well optimized the game is gonna be.
I guess another remake that this reminds me of is Metal Gear Solid Delta, the remake to Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, where, I mean, it is like a one-to-one recreation in a lot of respects, but the modernizations and graphics and whatnot, that is all retained. I imagine it's going to be more in line with like a Metal Gear Solid Delta kind of a remake, this Oblivion remastered. But yeah, I mean, I haven't thought about revisiting Oblivion in so many years, and seeing these screenshots, like I'm actually getting a little like emotional from the nostalgia and just what an incredible time I had playing Oblivion. And oh, look at this cover. This is pretty epic stuff right here. Right here we have like this small screenshot highlighting some of the goodies you'll get with the Oblivion remaster. Something worth noting right here, that's
so the physical one is getting like those classic posters.
Nice.
It's like, this is kind of partially makes me want to get the physical one for the posters. I used to love getting those Xbox 360 physical ones. They always had like artwork. Sometimes they would have like a thin little book with like the like roadmap or like how they drew something. It was nice.
Yeah, I remember buying a Skyrim for PS3,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just the base game, like no special edition or whatever.
Mm,
It came with the map, like the whole map of Skyrim.
that's so cool. I love that.
I tore it.
Oh no.
As soon as I got it, I was like, "Oh yeah, let me open it." Fuck.
That's so sad, but it's so funny.
That's really funny is that horse armor will return as DLC, which I'm sure
No, they did it. No, they did it. A horse armors DLC. Are they like joking or they're like joke selling?
Yeah, I honestly don't care.
No. It was like it was a thing that happened where like the horse armor was like literally the DLC you had to buy, and it made everyone be like, "What the hell is happening?" And now they're bringing it back to with the horse armors DLC.
there is like this cheeky nod to that. It's both really funny, but also this is the thing that kind of kickstarted the microtransactions movement, if you will. So it's both hilarious, but also a bit of a sore spot, is the way I look at it. But there are worse things than horse armor now. I guess the goalpost has been moved so much that people won't bat an eye at this anymore, and most people find it, kind of funny. It kind of is funny. It is kind of cheeky, but yeah, you can see right here some of the extras and goodies you'll get, I guess, if you get the deluxe edition and the like. So there will be a deluxe edition. Alongside that, we have some screenshots that are kind of blurry. They're not the best screenshots, but they do highlight a night and day graphical improvement in fidelity. This is just insane to see. And this right here seems to be the cover art of some kind of like physical edition, maybe, is what I'm hoping for, because this looks dope as hell. And I hope they have some kind of collector's edition, which with like a statue like the Alduin statue that I got here for the Skyrim collector's edition. I'm just a sucker for those things, I guess. But yeah, Cyrodiil right here in full glory with the fidelity just upped.
Yeah, like I just don't like how it looks like it has a filter on it. That's a little bit annoying me.
To modern day standards. Essentially, you got some Aurora Borealis in the background as well. This looks gorgeous, man. Like this
Yeah, like here it doesn't have the whole sepia thing going on, and I think it looks so good.
This doesn't look like it's running on Bethesda's engine. I think I saw a comment earlier. I think Kojak says it's the same dev team that made Metal Gear Delta. They specialize in upgrade ports. So if they specialize in that, what engine do they use?
We'll have to look into it, who's actually working on it.
is. I remember all this, but seeing it at this level of fidelity is a bit of a dream come true. So long as they ultimately do release a polished product, I hope the Oblivion remaster isn't as janky as Oblivion was at launch. I know some might argue that was part of the charm, but I think it's time for Bethesda to start proving that they can release technically sound games.
It's not gonna happen.
And Oblivion remaster being
Bethesda is so comfortable on releasing janky games, knowing that people still love those franchises and the mods will jump on it.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Remaster is just upgrading visuals, models, and some smaller stuff but still uses same engine. DLC is just saying it's included, not a new DLC.
Okay. I don't think anyone has like a misunderstanding what a remaster is.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has a misunderstanding. We appreciate the support, Koro.
Thank you so much for the support, Kuro.
Good night, Darth.
Good night, Darth. The rumor was that it's running on UA5 while still having the... Okay. A newest handling, rendering, and lighting to take advantage of. Okay. We'll have to see.
We've already seen a game that was... Most games that are released in Unreal Engine 5 are buggy as hell.
Yeah.
Mike 2. I think Marvel Rival runs that as well.
I don't know. Will you be reacting to a TB Sky and Marvel Rivals character designs video? I didn't know there is such a video. I'll look into it. And hi Joshua, how are you doing? He's comparing it to remaster and also saying reference to where's the OC. It's not a reference, it's called the actual DLC. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's also how I pause this video.
Probably.
The fact that they advertise Starfield as their most bug-free game should be all you need to know about how they optimize their games. Yeah, look, I don't think anyone is under the delusion here that Bethesda is good at coding games.
Yeah, they're using a different studio.
I think we can unanimously agree Bethesda doesn't know how to, remove all the issues.
Inspire says remaster is when I reset my prestige, right? Yeah, something like that.
Next Skyrim release will be released on a microchip fused to your brain, so can play it on the go. Don't know how mods would work through. Dude,
Go.
Skyrim, like actually Skyrim as a Sword Art Online experience, I'm fucking down for that.
No, that'll be so buggy. It might fry your brain.
Okay, fair enough.
Yo, they'll be
Fair
like, "Oh,
enough.
you played the game. You accept the risk. Not our fault.
Oh my god, no, fair enough.
It just works."
A polished product would be a huge plus. But yeah, this to me is kind of unbelievable. To me, it's like on the same level as like when they announced that Final Fantasy VII would finally be getting a remake. It's that feeling of like, I can't believe we get to see this classic game with this like new lens that is gonna just. It almost feels like Oblivion. When you wear glasses for the first time and see the world with not blurry, and you see it just on full display, sharp and clear, and in all its glory as intended, that kind of a vibe. And I'm curious to see if this will win goodwill for Bethesda. But
I'm curious to see how well the modders will be able to shade the mods. Like, the more capability a game has, the more the mods can do also. I'm just saying, it's an exciting time to be alive.
Yeah, you guys are all talking about, "Oh, let's mod this," all that stuff. I'm like, I want to see how the base game feels before I
Oh,
even look
100%.
at mods.
100%. I am planning to play it like pure vanilla untouched first.
Yeah, of course, as you should.
Yeah. Only after that I will even consider mods.
Because right now, Unreal Engine 5 kind of makes me a little scared.
I wonder how fast a big booba mod will be added. Mike, what the fuck?
Yo, Mike is speed running gooning right now.
Hi, Cheems. How you doing?
You cast Fireball. I cast Reflect.
I shank a child. Back to the video.
Bethesda right now, I think on a reputation standpoint, they've been at a bit of an unfortunate situation where their last few releases just haven't really hit the mark. Fallout 4, there was mixed reception among Fallout fans. Still like a fun game, but just people found like New Vegas and Fallout 3 to be more compelling overall. Then there's all the controversy surrounding like the rough launch of Fallout 76 and their mobile games that were incredibly greedy. Starfield not quite hitting the mark.
Okay. I think Fallout 4 is better than New Vegas. Don't come for me. All the hate mail you can send to Kuro.
You have to compare Fallout 3 and New Vegas. You can't compare New Vegas to Fallout 4.
I played the third one on Xbox. I played New Vegas maybe for like 10 minutes. I mostly had fun in 4.
I'm about to crash out.
And I stand by that opinion.
I'm about to crash the fuck out.
76 crash launch, but a year into it being released, I had fun. As for Starfield, never buying it.
Good night, X-Men.
I am never purchasing that game. Good night. Good night, X-Man. What the hell did you say?
Yo, a lot of people about to crash out with what you just said.
Fallout New Vegas, it just ain't it, bro.
10 minutes and says Fallout 4 is better.
It just ain't shit. I prefer the combat of Fallout 4, but the story is better in New Vegas.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
I cast $1,000,000. You smile at the kindness of the wizard in Nicholas. You are then crushed.
What the fuck? Thank you so much for the support, Benji.
Thank you for the support, Benji.
There are 14,000 people playing Fallout 4 on Steam right now. Exactly, Jason. Exactly.
Hey, Trunks.
How are you doing, DBZ?
So I think this Oblivion remake is a good, like, bridge between Starfield and what's next, which is Elder Scrolls 6. And hopefully that bridge can start to win back some goodwill if they really nail this Oblivion Shadow Drop release remaster that looks to be a dream come true currently for Oblivion fans. Like, this is, from what I can see right now, this seems to be basically what you could ask for. Like, keep the content that we experience relatively the same, maybe add a few things here and there as an extra, but modernize what desperately needs to be modernized. Because Oblivion, as much as I love that game, it is incredibly obvious that that game has aged very poorly.
I mean, look, the game came out when?
Y'all tried out Fallout London yet? No, we have not.
When did Oblivion come out? If it ever loads, okay. Can I have the year? Bruh, 2006. It's been almost 20 freaking years. It's been 19 years. Of course it didn't age the best. It's been almost 20 years. I think people kind of forget that. So I don't think that the game didn't age well. I think it's just been that long that our eyes just don't enjoy the game visually anymore.
Yeah, just like Morrowind.
Yeah.
Garbage game.
Okay.
Despite how much fun you can still have with it, it is just a janky ass game requiring a lot of modding to make it stable and to make it just less janky and more modern in the way it's played. So I'm just really thrilled that this was a project Bethesda did start to pursue, and I'll give Bethesda kudos for not nuking the Skyblivion mod project, which is
Okay, so as of right now, at least, they're not going out after Sky Oblivion. It doesn't mean they won't go after them when it actually launches.
Yep.
Is essentially a community-made remake of Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. The fact that that's still up and running and Bethesda is giving them leeway on that front is something that you wouldn't see a lot of other companies do. So I will give Bethesda kudos on that. I just hope that, when the game launches, when it's announced, they don't suddenly nuke Skyblivion or something, you know what I mean? And with Bethesda giving Virtuos Games free reign and working with them, they can do things that modders, can't do. And given that, these are professional game developers who are being paid, yeah, they got the resources, the manpower, the time to really make this shine. And so far, it's shining brightly. A lot of people are already really excited about this. I just have to see it in motion. And then, of course, I have to play the final game to make sure that it's not a janky technical mess. But so far,
it will be. I think it will be messy and janky. There's no way around it. It's a Bethesda game. It's same as expecting like pigs to fly for a Bethesda game not having issues. I'm still excited though.
Honey.
Hmm.
It's a different developer studio that specializes in remasters.
You know that for a fact.
Yes.
Why, yes.
Because the fufu would never steer me wrong.
They will lie as naturally as they blink.
I stand corrected. I don't trust you guys.
But yeah, I don't expect absolutely like zero jankiness from the game. No matter what studio is making the game. Name a single game that was released in the past 5 freaking years that had no jankiness to it, that didn't require modders to step in. And I mean specifically from AAA. It will have jankiness. Expecting that they will not is highly unrealistic.
Direction of it is exactly what people want out of it. So fingers crossed that they absolutely nail this, and I'll be checking this out and talking about this with you guys. Hopefully this will be a thing that will make us kind of be like, okay, maybe it is worth being excited for Elder Scrolls 6, because after Starfield, a lot of people felt really bummed. But Elder Scrolls is Bethesda's bread and butter. That's where they thrive and shine the most. And
maybe they thrive and shine in it. They kind of are killing all the joy in Elder Scrolls Online. All the changes they're adding is making me want to play it less and less. So I do think they're losing like understanding what players actually want.
I think I don't know. So far, this is looking like it's worth being hyped about, but hype can also be dangerous. So I'll be cautiously optimistic on this. But that's my take, folks. I am thrilled that this is real, and just seeing this initial leak, I am thrilled with what they're doing here. It looks gorgeous. It's wild seeing a Cyrodiil in this modern graphics lens. It's genuinely kind of like emotional. Like, it's kind of weird. I wasn't expecting that. I just have such fond memories of this game. It's one of my favorites of all time. So please don't screw this up, Bethesda. Or at the very least, that's one man's take. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts.
I'm excited. No matter what the outcome will be, it's gonna be interesting. If they'll go after Sky Oblivion, if they don't, it's gonna be interesting to see how in the end it's gonna look. It's gonna be interesting to see how it's gonna perform. It's gonna be interesting to see if they'll be trying to rewrite and modernize quests and stories. It's gonna be very interesting, to say the least. But as a Skyrim, I mean Elder Scroll fan in general, I'm just excited seeing like all these like old beloved games being remastered and polished up. So like the newer generation can also experience what we experienced. I think it's great. I was waiting if you want to say something.
No, I'm chilling.
Okay. Have you noticed I cleaned up all of this?
No.
I cleaned up my bookmarks. Okay. We have a lot of stuff. Watch. Even several of the AAA games I enjoyed were buggy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you can remove jankiness out of video games anymore.
There are a few exceptions.
Hi, Mocha. How are you doing?
Look at you.
I've seen
Okay.
several people are saying Doom Eternal, like no jankiness. I never played Doom. Okay, the upcoming Doom is gonna be the first one I'll be playing.
I think I have both.
So you have Doom 3.
Doom. No, we don't talk about the old ones. Doom and Doom Eternal.
Okay, okay. I never played them. But also, which years did all that come out?
Doom came out 20.
Was it before
16?
2020?
Yeah.
What about Doom Eternal? Was it before 2020?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, and I said in the past 5 years.
Yeah.
So you guys cannot use Doom as an example. I said
Oh no,
what?
it did come out 2020.
Okay. I haven't played it. Doom 3 is garbage. What happened to Doom 3? Why was it so bad? Why is everyone hating it so much? That excitement is all part of their plan? 100%.
You never had the urge to rip and tear. Bro, Lifu has the urge to rip and tear as a support in Marvel Rivals. You think she doesn't have the urge to do that? Son, Black Myth Wukong, I'm sure you named another one. Didn't really have that much bugs.
Okay, I'll give you that one. I personally had only one glitch in Wukong. Only one. I don't think you can qualify that as a janky release.
Yeah, no. Elden Ring didn't have any either.
No, the game was really bugged out when it came to co-op.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But single player, I'm sure it was flawless.
Well, I never got to that part. Because someone got mad. Doom the Dark Ages seems promising. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Doom 3, the one that you cannot hold flashlight with a gun. Doom 3 attempts to be a slow-paced horror game. Doom
People
3
can't play it then.
Yeah. Doom 3 was made in that era of games when shooters were still working out the kinks in design. Doom on a heart monitor, Doom on calculator, Doom on Samsung tablet. It's optimized. Okay. Elden Ring had a lot of stutter issues on PC. Until you have tried to play Battle Cruise. You can never talk about battle broken games. Okay. Doom is not my thing. Elden Ring was jank as heck. I kept killing me when I lacked skill and told me to get good.
Zen Elden Ring on release was probably very janky on PC. On PC.
It qualifies as a jank release.
On PC.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, it's on me for forgetting about Wukong. I personally had one issue with it. That's it. But besides that, I'm trying to remember
Yakuza Pirates.
Path of Exile 2. I did not have issues with it.
I had issues with it.
But I didn't. Yakuza Pirates. Yes, Yakuza Pirates. No issues. Yes. I know a lot of people were bitching and complaining about Hogwarts Legacy, but then it came out that they didn't even lower the graphics. They were playing on ultra high.
Idiots.
Oh, so also I think Hogwarts Legacy gets a soft pass.
Space Marines 2.
Yeah. No, fair enough. It wasn't jank at all.
It wasn't jank. It's just people didn't understand graphics were a thing and didn't know how to lower them.
Nobody cares about PC gaming, Xbox Master Race. Jason, you play on PC and you just cosplay as an Xbox player because you have the Battle Pass. I mean, the Game Pass.
That's basically what a Battle Pass is for Xbox. The Game Pass.
Wait, how was Stellar Blade on release? I haven't played it, Darko.
Yeah, it's not my kind of game either.
No, plus, I don't think it's even released on PC yet. I think it's still a console game.
Okay. Let's see. I know. I'm thinking about latest game releases, right? What was that Monster Hunter game that was in between Worlds and Wilds? It was the one with the Japanese aesthetic one, I think. I think it got released on Switch. No, it does not all have Japanese aesthetic.
Okay, I'm back. But so just for clarification, me and Zen have consoles and handheld. We have the Switch though. We just prefer playing on PC. And we're not planning to upgrade our consoles or handhelds anytime soon at least.
Yeah.
If
Monster
we
Hunter Rise.
if we are upgrading console / handheld, we'll only get the Steam Deck. That's it.
Hey JD. Hey B Ray.
How you guys doing? Is Rise the one I had? Okay, Monster Hunter Rise is the one I played. I had a lot of bugs in it.
Really?
Yes. For me, Monster Hunter Rise was extremely buggy. And it kind of put me off of wanting to play more of it. I had a lot of issues with it.
Okay, we may hate Overwatch 2, but Overwatch 2 didn't have bugs.
It did.
Did it?
Yeah, a lot.
I don't remember that.
It still has.
Okay.
I tried it as recently as last month. Still has bugs.
Oof. Schedule 1.
Yeah, but I'm talking about AAA. If you consider Concord only live for 2 weeks, then I say yes. Concord had bugs even for the couple of days they ran.
Oh yeah, Inspired is a Switch player.
Hmm.
Dynasty Warriors Origins? I think it had bugs. It's a Dynasty Warrior game. It's always janky.
We still haven't even did our play test for World Breakers.
Oh yeah.
Me and Zen have access to World Breakers playtest. I think they give it out to everyone.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll try it out on the weekend.
I looked on the forums and it says that it's not the same as they advertised it earlier.
Oh.
It's not a PvE MOBA anymore. It's like an extraction, I think.
Oh, ew, what's okay, whatever.
I think wait, hold on. I would have to know. I'll let you know later on.
Okay. Anyway, second video. After that, we'll just watch like the nonsensical.
Okay.
Or do you guys want to have the nonsensical first? Type 1 for game video, type 2 for nonsensical video. And we'll still do the second game video as well.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So 1 game video, 2 nonsensical video. 1. Okay, I see you guys. 1, 2. Hi Sanctimus, how are you doing? 1, 3, 2, 2. 1, 3. The 1, 2. Okay, there's mostly ones. Hi Lucian, how are you doing? 37. 2. Okay, well, we'll still watch the nonsensical. Okay, we'll watch the game video first, but then we'll watch the nonsensical one. It's a pretty good one. We will be going through all the videos today. Since it's a yapping stream anyways. The game video first. In that case, be ready to be sad. You guys voted. Just waiting for Zen to get situated and then I'll start.
Okay.
Okay. So, this one is leaked Blizzard to sell game rights. Talks have already begun. It was just a matter of time. So, this one is about StarCraft. It was a matter of time. They're not doing anything with it. The last thing they did was release a patch for Hearthstone DLC. That's it.
So how would you like a new StarCraft game? How would you like 4 StarCraft games? Because today we're going to talk about the rumored return of StarCraft, right? One of Blizzard's biggest franchises. And of course, it seems credible. We all remember how breathlessly excited Phil Spencer was about taking over the Activision Blizzard IPs. It seemed like they'd actually cook something. But so far, we've not really seen much in development. Like, there's been Game Pass ports, but not much else, not much solid. But now, a year and a half later, we're actually starting to see the first teases of what's going on with those franchises, especially StarCraft, and I wish I could tell you that I'm breathlessly excited. But I'm not! No. The monkey's paw always curls. Now, something you don't know about me is that I enjoy building things like this app front end, and that's why
Okay,
today's
ad
sponsor,
time.
Boot.dev, is so relevant. Because with
Okay,
Boot, you'll learn
I don't
back-end
think
web development using
StarCraft,
Python and
like
Go,
the
and get
direction
sick
they're
discounts for you.
doing,
Those
is
are
gonna be great,
excellent
especially
languages,
since
and it'll
I
set you up well
saw
as a
something
programmer.
very
And
concerning.
why
And I
love
don't know
Boot,
how
though,
true it is,
specifically is
but the
the fact that
highest
it's
bidders
basically a
are
fantasy
specifically
RPG.
mobile
You've got
game
quests, there's
developers
public
on the game.
leaderboards. I mean, just
I'm
look
about to
at the
crash the
public
fuck
leaderboard
out.
updating
So I'm a
daily.
little
Like,
worried.
real users are doing
You
less
can't
of it,
disrespect my
and so much
StarCraft
more,
like that.
like the spell book, which is packed with programming
Not
reference
selling the
material,
rights,
but you
licensing
unlock
the
it as you
the
progress
rights,
in a
yeah.
natural way. It's so cool. And that's all because Boot's founder loves RPGs, actually a viewer of our channels, and that's why he's built it for people like us. And you'll learn real practical programming skills, not just basics. That means portfolio projects, mastering Git, and what you'll actually need for a real job. And the best news is you'll get 25% off your first purchase at boot.dev/BellularNews, and it's zero risk. You can browse their content, do demos, and a lot more for free. And when you do buy, they're backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee.
You guys all have mobile phones, right?
I don't give a ah.
Before we hit the story that just broke, it's clear someone at Xbox remembered that StarCraft exists, right? Because earlier this year, we saw an entire StarCraft-themed expansion for Hearthstone, which was a little bit weird. Then, over the last few weeks, we've actually seen some neat things, like this announcement of a new official StarCraft game.
I think the most shocking to me is that I don't think a lot of people play Hearthstone anymore. So for me, the most shocking part was them doing an addition to Hearthstone of StarCraft.
Which is in fact a licensed miniatures game from Archon Studios. Gotta be real though, it's maybe not the RTS I would want, but StarCraft minis? Hell yes, that's pretty awesome. At least it's like a flickering ember of activity for a series that has effectively been dormant for years, where Blizzard basically said, hey, we've literally put it on life support. But here's where today's
We want to let you know about a development change we're making for StarCraft 2 as we continue supporting it for the long term. We're focusing primarily on what our core and competitive communities care about most. What this means is that we're not going to be producing additional for purchase content, such as commanders and war chests, but we will continue doing season roles and necessary balance fixes moving forward. This was in 2022.
story gets interesting. StarCraft 2 almost certainly will stay on life support, but StarCraft as a games franchise, well, very much apparently not. Here's what's just happened. Asia Today is exclusively reporting that 4 companies are bidding to get hold of the StarCraft license, and this is also that they can make new games as well as get global publishing rights for.
Leading domestic game companies have entered into an unprecedented competition to win orders for StarCraft Blizzard's IPs. 4 major domestic game companies are in full-scale competition to develop new games based on StarCraft IP and secure global publishing rights. StarCraft is considered a legendary game that has maintained a thick fan base worldwide since the release in 1998. Okay.
StarCraft. Now, it's not a sale of StarCraft as an IP. That would be extremely depressing. But what it is basically a license opportunity for Xbox and Blizzard that somebody else
Yeah, I just used the wrong word for it. That's my bad.
Can pay them for the license, agree to their terms for using that license, and then go and, well, make video games, with the company who has got the license being, of course, the people who accept all of the risks that are involved in making a new StarCraft game in 2025. Now, time for it to maybe get depressing, because the report claims 4 companies are in the running for the license, and those companies are NCSoft, Netmarble, Nexon, and Krafton.
No. No.
The top bidding games.
The top game ruiners in the world. Come on, bro.
You're just excited.
Now, of course, currently it's unclear whether these are the only companies who are pitching or simply that they are the ones that this particular outlet was able to get information on. I suppose big picture it says, hey, StarCraft Plus licensing appears to be a thing. Now, per Asia Today, though, these bids are actually...
This is gonna
Stop
be
right
bad.
there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Lifu new sub-goal, 10 ABS. It will be great.
That's gonna be the summer outfits. Thank you so much for the support, Sanctimus.
Thank you for the support, Sanctimus.
Maple StarCraft.
Yo, honestly, that it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
What if they're trying to add it to Maple Stories, like the DLC, like the skins?
You think that's something they would do?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're like, screw making a new game.
Just slap on a skin.
Yep. Hey GT, how you doing?
Hi GT, how you doing? Maple Swarm. I'd rather Shift Up or Manju get the rights at least. I know they know how to make a game. Honestly, by this point, I'd rather the mobile companies who was right.
No. No. Not with my baby StarCraft.
Wait, you don't have a phone?
Yeah, but I don't use my phone. I use my PC.
You want to say you're not going to use your phone if StarCraft drops?
How?
I'll use BlueStacks and play on PC.
Yeah, exactly. PC.
Shut your mouth.
far enough along that they're fairly real. The companies have apparently pitched Blizzard at Blizzard.
Wait, watch ads to get your merch.
Watch ads to get more overlords.
Own campus. What's interesting is that all four companies also had aspects of their proposals leaked to Asia Today. So let's talk about our exciting new StarCraft games. NCSoft wants to make an RPG. Kind of makes sense. They do Lineage, Throne of Liberty, they do Guild Wars. Maybe that could work. I'm suspicious. But then Netmarble wants to, well, make mobile games with, and I quote, deep gameplay. I love deep gameplay in a mobile game. I'm sure that's not monetized. Then Nexon claims that they've got a plan for a, quote, unique way to utilize the StarCraft IP, which, to be honest, sounds like a threat. And Krafton then say that they would leverage their existing development studios to make something new. Though whenever they were asked about this, they did deny. So who knows? First up, though, it's worth pointing out that all of those companies are South Korean. That's generically interesting. It's also interesting because, well, StarCraft plus Korea, it's kind of a thing. Second, though, these are all companies deep in the live service game mines, right? They're full monetization, all the lovely dark retention techniques that are designed to get people hooked in and paying. That's what these companies do. And then third,
and it just reminds me how excited I was about the solo leveling game, and when it dropped and I saw the gameplay, I still haven't downloaded it. And we got early access to it.
We had early access to it. We never got around to play it.
Because the second I saw the gameplay, I'm like, okay, my excitement completely died.
None of them have got a history of making strategy games like this. That being said, well, if they're big South Korean companies with lots of South Korean developers, they probably have a few StarCraft players knocking about the place. I suppose the closest company with, like, competency here would probably be Netmarble, but that again would be restricted to mobile strategy games, which, you know, again, I don't think we really want. Maybe it would be better than the Electronic Arts Command & Conquer mobile game. Anyway, what this seemingly means, though, is it's not StarCraft 3, and it's far more that IP being, well, slung about the place. Now, of course, right now, there is no hard confirmation that these licenses will be granted, right? Whether they'll be exclusive licenses or even that only one will be accepted. We can basically say from this that there are discussions, that clearly something has changed.
I think it's mostly that the only confirmation that is happening is that it's happening. How far and how big is happening, that's the unknown. But it is happening. People need to, you know, understand that. It's gonna happen. Whether you like it or not, it will happen.
Oh wait, Sang-hun is a resident South Korean. Are you excited about the 4 crazy companies that are known for their crappy practices getting their grimy hands on StarCraft? I know you used to play StarCraft. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. They go to the PC bank. What do you guys call it? PC banks?
Gaming cafes.
Yeah, the PC gaming cafes, and you would play it for at least like 2 hours.
Most likely just StarCraft skins for COD 6 for $30 each. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I remember playing Genshin Impact. I know this is gonna be random. I remember playing Genshin Impact on the tablet and I fucking hated the experience. I play so much better on PC.
Of course. Zerg, you're a Zerg player? Same. Hey, VLX, how you doing?
Hi, VOX. I mean, it could be worse. They have some good looking stuff and good ideas. StarCraft 2 kind of killed it for me. I said I used to play StarCraft. Also, no, I played StarCraft on my cousin's laptop. I was in Mexico and immigrant then.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah. We have a lot of Zerg players here.
By the way, the reason I'm playing this game is I don't play StarCraft. Zen plays StarCraft. He tried to get me into it. I didn't like it.
You're a freaking Terran player? You disgust me. You disgust me. At least we don't got Protoss players here.
I would just smile and nod.
Where they've maybe realized Blizzard Entertainment is not going to utilize StarCraft outside of the way that they are right now, which I'll get to in a
Look, I'm just gonna tell everyone in the chat, this could have been worse. This could have been Rayman. No.
Rayman would be a crazy mobile platform game, though. Like a Temple Run type game.
Shut your mouth.
I'm not wrong.
I played Genshin on my phone when it was the Lightning Area update. That thing ran worse than GTA 5 on a computer that came with Windows XP. You know what Blizzard could do to make a buttload of money? A remake Warcraft 1 and 2. A lot of players have no idea about the story before 3 and you know what they could do to make a lot of money? Not do the bullshit they pulled with Overwatch 1 and not pull the bullshit that they pulled with World of Warcraft. They would have made so much money.
And Warcraft 3 remake.
Humans are bus.
Protoss, you mean pylon players? Yes. I could play all 3.
If you have never played City of Heroes, you should give it a try. I spent hours fooling around with the costumes and power set.
Flappy Rayman.
If you want to feel pain, look up Blizzard canceled StarCraft Ghost game. Was supposed to be a shooter game where you play as Ghost and Blood Rain parkour systems. Didn't they already remake 1 and 2? Did they?
I don't remember.
The BS was nothing compared to what they did with Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
a little bit.
Hey, Ghost.
Hi, Ghost. How are you doing?
Therefore, they may as well make money off that brand by licensing it about the place, which does make a lot of sense, but can be kind of dangerous, especially if you give it to a bunch of companies who don't exactly have the best reputation when it comes to player experience. So I'll definitely say don't get hyped, don't pre-order anything, and don't expect StarCraft 3. from them, but
Don't
also
pre-order
expect
in general at this point.
it from Blizzard. But Blizzard are making a StarCraft game right now. I'll open with a quote from Jason Schreier. He
are?
said this when he was doing the press tour for his book, which is called Play Nice. The quote is, yes, they are working on a StarCraft shooter. Those are the facts. I've been able to independently verify that.
So they're
I've
still
talked to
working
people
on
who are
it?
Sort of floating around that space, shall we say. Yes, it is true. They are making a StarCraft shooter. They've actually tried to do that multiple times. So it's a shooter. It's going to be led by Dan Hay, who is a producer on Far Cry. He moved over to Blizzard, and it represents the third time they've tried to make a StarCraft shooter project happen. Of course, the one before this.
Okay, so the previous two they attempted and failed. It never even saw the public eye. But now they're actually bringing in people to actually actively work on it. Maybe the third time is the charm. Zen is just
was basically a Battlefield-like project, and you know, I love rubbing salt in the wound. Maybe pour in some vinegar as well. So just to make things sting even harder, that StarCraft Battlefield game, from what I heard, was goddamn sick. It was really cool. But do you know why they cancelled it? Because they needed Overwatch 2 and they needed Diablo 4. Big
get fucked, StarCraft players.
Shut the fuck up! Look at your game. Look at your game.
What?
Look at your game now. What happened to Overwatch?
I don't know what you're talking
No.
about.
What happened to Overwatch?
I never played Overwatch.
Yeah? You never played Overwatch. So
I never seen her in my life.
no. So you are telling me while we were literally in a long distance relationship, we didn't play Overwatch 2 for 251 hours?
Okay, so I played Overwatch
No.
just for 200 hours. What's your point?
What'd you do in Southeast Asia? For Overwatch 1?
What's Southeast Asia?
Huh? What'd you do? Oh yeah, you competed. That's crazy. You scrimmed against South Korean players and all those players over there, huh?
I never heard of Overwatch.
And no. What did you do? You would wake up in the morning, drink coffee, hop on Overwatch, and played against the best players in top 500. What?
Never heard of Overwatch.
No. Tell me. Tell me. You. Oh, huh? You were a dirty freaking battle mercy. What?
I was.
Oh, now you can't say anything?
I was top 5% of players in the world, but okay, pop off.
Oh,
I was in
top 5%. Oh, that's crazy.
I also never heard of Overwatch.
Yeah. And then this shit game came out and we could have got a fucking StarCraft Battlefield. I didn't even hear about that. I don't care about the shooter that was in the past. No. I don't give a fuck about that StarCraft Ghost. I don't care. I'm about to crash out.
Divorce.
I'm done. Huh?
Okay. To clear my name, was I competing in Overwatch 1? Yes. Did I play Mercy? Yes, but my main was still Lucio. Did I scrim? Yes. Did I coach? Yes. But I quit when it went downhill. When they started doing all this BS, I actually went cold turkey on it.
You went cold turkey? Is that when you were still coaching PUBG and you're just solo streaming, getting to Grandmaster? And by the way, multiple accounts, allegedly. Multiple accounts. As a support in Overwatch 1. The grimiest role to play.
Anyway. StarCraft is fucked, you loser.
I don't care. It's dead to me. It's dead to me. I don't care.
He smiles. I'm very pleased. Anyway, we've even seen job listings at Blizzard for a open world shooter project. That was in November 2024. I think that does sort of line up with this. Now, to be clear, I'm fairly sure this game is still in a fairly early stage. It is true that they have got like tech and design work done from the prior like Battlefield style StarCraft shooter. I don't know if much of that will be able to transfer over. What I do know though is that Far Cry producer was part of a kind of like top echelon within the unannounced survival game. Obviously, that game, it was announced as an unannounced game, and then it was cancelled and I suppose unannounced. Now, there were humongous job cuts on that team. What I do understand is that some of the top echelon of that team then moved over to do this new StarCraft project, which I, well, can't imagine feels particularly great to a lot of ex-Blizzard employees. Anyway, putting all of this together, we could totally see multiple StarCraft projects in development in time for the 30th anniversary of StarCraft, which would be in 2028. But I would say that absolutely nobody appears to be making a strategy game, let alone a sequel. Not even.
So basically, it's gonna be all aesthetic-wise inspired by StarCraft, but it's not gonna be StarCraft.
Yeah.
Blizzard Entertainment. And here's the thing that really does hurt, and it hurts me especially. I love RTS. It's not hard to imagine why they wouldn't. The strategy game audience is harsh on sequels, and some of that's because games like StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2 have shown us exactly what we like. That makes it hard to do a follow-up. As an example, Relic nearly collapsed after Dawn of War 3 and Company of Heroes 3. Hell, Dawn of War 2 put off so many people who liked Dawn of War 1. And just take a look at Blackbird Interactive with Homeworld 3. Yeah, getting the follow-up right, given all the constraints of budgets and timelines and companies randomly being dickheads, that seem to hurt the strategy genre. In the indie sphere, then, there are spiritual successors, but they get a lot of flack. Maybe they're too similar to StarCraft. Maybe they're not different enough. Looking at Stormgate, there have been, consistently mixed reactions since launch. A lot of people, I would say, think that game came out too early into early access. They do really appear to be trying to get that right, but yeah, it's tough. Star 2 would always be a tough act to follow. So, with all that in mind, think about what happens when you try to make a sequel to StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2. That's going to be hard. And even if you're Blizzard Entertainment, it's almost guaranteed to be a development without any of the talent involved in those.
I'm trying to understand, why would that be hard? If they just take the same skeleton and just maybe visually upgrade it, won't people just love it by default?
All the developers that actually knew how to develop in Blizzard are gone.
I know that. I'm just trying to understand why they could never just visually upgrade the game.
Because they don't know how to do it.
Those original games. And those are games that require not only amazing design chops, amazing maths chops to actually balance them, but just some of that vibes, some of that.
I do have to agree, RTS is that people don't really have interest in that kind of a game.
Skill issue.
But what if they make StarCraft in the same fashion they made Space Marines 2?
Let me tell you what happened with StarCraft.
Okay.
StarCraft was supposed to be Warhammer 40k RTS.
Okay.
That's why the monsters and all that stuff looks similar.
Okay.
The Protoss were the Eldar, I believe. Terran were, the Imperium. Zergs were supposed to be Tyranids.
Okay. So you're just confirming that they could have went that route.
They could have, but now they have Dawn of War.
Or even the route of Dark Tide. Like StarCraft as a horde shooter.
Yeah, I can see that happening too.
That's understanding, like intuition for the player, that is so hard to get right in strategy games. And when you look at today's Blizzard Entertainment, you basically see StarCraft as an RTS is not worth them developing in their own opinion. Yet they clearly understand StarCraft does have cut through, does have brand recognition. Therefore, them doing some sort of big AAA shooter makes a lot of sense, while then also licensing it out so they can start to exploit the hell out of that IP. One of the big things of the Microsoft acquisition was the acquisition of IP. A lot of that IP was kind of hoarded within Blizzard, and one of the reasons was they'd had trouble when it came to external developments. Even the stuff with Blizzard North and Diablo was kind of tricky and fractured. There's obviously StarCraft Ghost. That was external development stuff that really didn't go that well. So ultimately, Blizzard Entertainment for years and years did not want to license out its IP. So many people with development teams and money would look at that Blizzard IP and think, I smell an opportunity. Now that Microsoft owns Blizzard, and therefore has the final say in that IP, well, there's opportunity. And purely in the business sense, it does make sense to find licensees. Blizzard does not have the capacity to make enough games to exploit all of their IP that is right now just sitting there on.
I think the key word there is exploit.
Used, but that doesn't mean that it can't be used. It can be used via other companies. The bad version of this would be shitty mobile.
So, is this like a new trend we'll be seeing in the gaming industry in general, where companies are licensing out their own IPs?
Yeah.
Ubisoft was trying to do that, and now they're officially like, working with Tencent and the whole licensing. Like Tencent owned the IPs and they're licensing it to Ubi, and Ubi was behind the backs of investors trying to sell their IPs. And now Blizzard selling like licenses of creativity to StarCraft. Is this like a thing that we'll be seeing more and more with other companies?
Yep.
Mobile games. StarCraft turning into that absolutely ungodly disaster that was the Command & Conquer mobile game. But there is a company who's actually done big-scale licensing right. And that's Games Workshop with Warhammer.
It's a great idea. Get the money without the risk. It's great in theory, but if you sell the rights to a company that will make an even worse game, it's gonna besmirch your name and the IP even more, which means the value of that IP is gonna go down even more.
So maybe there is a world where, yes, we get StarCraft duds, but perhaps we also get the odd Space Marine. I would certainly not be against that, and it's not lost on me that StarCraft was, let's just say, somewhat inspired by Warhammer. But it's not just StarCraft. So in 2020, Activision refused to greenlight a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake from Vicarious Visions. Well, that was pretty sad, and the reason why is that those devs were more valuable to the company as Blizzard Albany, because, well, they showed that they could be useful in Diablo porting and on Call of Duty work, so they got thrown into those mines. But now, under Xbox...
Okay, so the Diablo porting... I know I talked about it a lot, but Diablo 2 Remake is fucking buggy as fuck. It's really bad. It kicks you out of the game every half an hour. It constantly has stutter and glitches, and it literally makes you stop while walking for 5 seconds straight. It's so bad. And the fucked up part of it, even if you want to go back to the original Diablo 2, like, you can't, because you can only, to my knowledge, you can only purchase the remastered Diablo 2, and even if you're trying to revert the graphics, it still is on the base of the remastered one, and it has all the bugginess and lagginess. It's unplayable. I tried to stream it twice on stream, and it's just issues after issues that I was having.
Porting and on Call of Duty work, so they got thrown into those mines. But now, under Xbox, that Pro Skater remake is actually coming out. just it's coming out a bit differently. It's from the remaster and porting team at Iron Galaxy, and it's being done as a third-party licensee. So they're actually beginning to use that IP. At PlayStation, Freedom Wars, Patapon, and Everybody Golf have all been remastered in the last few years. Sony still owns the trademarks in 2025, but they're not publishing those games. Instead, in every trailer you can see that they license them to Bandai Namco. And Bandai Namco are the people who got those things going. The point basically is that that company has then worked with the relevant devs to polish and port those things to PC, Switch, as well as PlayStation. And I have to assume that part of their licensing deal there was that things don't get to be on Xbox. I've got to imagine then that that's what Activision Blizzard will be doing here. And it ties into the trends we've been covering on this channel over the last while with outsourcing. Just in this case, it's on a wider corporate scale. So they're not asking, say, a random developer in the Philippines to churn out cosmetics under terrible conditions. It's just that these companies have simply got too much intellectual property and not enough developers. So you license the IP out, and there you go. You'll be able to get some returns. And guess what? The risk to you is low. They are the people who pay for that license, and if the game ends up being shit, well, you can say it's kind of their fault. Because as much as with Warhammer we think about Space Marine, well, there's also the endless torrents of shovelware shite that came out under the Warhammer license. Just that Games Workshop were happy enough for so much Warhammer to occur that there would inevitably be good stuff that floats.
I think there's a difference between licensing the lore of a company that doesn't make games and actual gaming company licensing out the rights to a game that they already made. I think it's different. So you have companies like Wizard of the Coast, you have Warhammer, Games Workshop licensing the lore and everything else, right? But they don't make games themselves. And then you have Blizzard licensing out an actual game. I think it's kind of different.
Yeah.
To the top, to the point where now Warhammer is almost a prestige brand within gaming. The question then is, will that happen to StarCraft? I guess I'll throw it to you. What sorts of StarCraft licensed games would you actually enjoy? I can think of several, and well, I have a perfect follow-up video, especially one that the lads at Netmarble should probably watch, because, well, the EU's targeting microtransactions in a way that will...
Okay, well, this is happening. I wonder if they'll try to sell the license for Sims. Not Blizzard, it's not on the Blizzard, but in general, if we'll reach a point where Sims will be licensed, that would create so much chaotic games. Not safe for work games.
Oh no.
Also, he just gave us a dozen examples. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just saying there's a difference of comparing a actual game publisher and Games Workshop. I disagree. Lifu. IP is IP. It's not the game you're giving out, it's a brand. So in that way, it's the same. Difference is expectations. I don't know. I'm coming from a point where it's like for example, the creators of the Dune book selling the licenses to make games. It's in one category. That's to be expected to continue the franchise. But when an actual game developer sells the license to their game, I think that's a different ballpark of, hey, we were trying to do this, we failed, let's just sell the license and passively make money. I don't know. I think there's a very distinguished big difference between those two. Imagine Sims get licensed and it's actually good plus not safe for work would be hilarious. Didn't they make mods for that? I remember someone mentioning it in the chat that like Sims has like not safe for work mods. Star Wars is a prime example. I think yes. I think Star Wars is a prime example of selling like the actual lore, but Lucasfilms doesn't make the games themselves.
Yeah.
Also, at this point, there aren't many studios that I would trust with an IP less than Blizzard, especially after Overwatch 2 and Warcraft 3 were forged. I honestly kind of agree with you. There's mods for that. One of the not safe for work mod crossover to safe for work. Okay. I never even seen those mods, so I actually don't know what you guys are talking about. I just remember we talked about Sims before when we were talking about Enjoy. Maybe it was you, Kuro, who mentioned about the mod. Basically removed all the adult and just made the romance part of the mod. Doesn't Sims have like romance stuff by default in the game though? Okay. Now the off-topic videos, which are gonna be more fun.
Yay!
I was actually really excited of watching this one. I think this one is gonna be hilarious. It's called History's Evil Queens and Their Evil Schemes. I thought this is gonna be really funny.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of them I'll recognize. I'm a little rusty. I'm just lurking while playing RimWorld. Since those topics is hard to give opinions, since it's very common opinion.
Yeah, no, everyone has like that notion. Like, it gotten so bad for StarCraft that everyone shares the same opinion.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Evil queens and their evil schemes. Well, that's a stretch. When you come across big bad figures in history, you might wonder if their infamous traits get passed on to their children. In the case of Mary Tudor, daughter of certified neckbeard King Henry VIII, the apple didn't fall far from the royal tree. But not for the reasons you may expect. Little Mary was born in 1516 and was actually the 5th child of King Henry and Queen Catherine of Aragon, but the only one to survive past infancy because babies are fragile. Henry loved his daughter and provided her with a healthy education in music and language with a strong Catholic upbringing. But the problem with his daughter was that she wasn't a son, so she wasn't seen as a suitable heir to the throne of England. Mary, what do you want to be when you grow up? Queen of...
He was so obsessed with having a son to take over the throne, and at the end, it still was his daughter who took over the throne.
Of all England. No. With that being the case, Henry VIII sought to sow more seeds and give the law of large numbers another go. After all, he needs a baby boy to slam on the throne and bear the crown. To do that, he sought to divorce the now barren Catherine for a wife that was a bit more fruitful. Henry then lumbered down to present his case to the manager of the Catholic Church, the Pope. "No way, Henry. Them's against the rules," said the Pope. But Henry argued,
And he started his whole religion.
Oh my god, also cows.
What?
Cows.
Oh shit. Okay. You guys want the same setup with the cows as yesterday, or just the normal cow setup? But yeah, he started his own religion just to divorce and to get a new wife, and then he beheaded his wife. The fuck is up with this history lesson? Don't lie, you're enjoying it.
"I'm the king. I'm the one with absolute power," and annulled the marriage anyway. That little act of defiance was a precursor to the English Reformation, which toned down the Pope's authority within the Catholic Church. Instead, Henry made his own church, the Church of England, and put himself in charge, and he was all, nice. He then got himself a brand new womb on legs, Anne Boleyn, who blessed them with a daughter in 1533. Great. Another one. When he divorced Catherine and started slop-flopping with Anne, Henry illegitimized Mary's claim to the throne and stripped her of her royal titles. From that day forward, a seed of...
Yeah, but she became the Queen of Scots. married the Queen of Scots. That's her.
Okay. Yeah.
Resentment and hatred within Mary took root that would continue to grow for years to come. Eventually, Henry got his heir. Little Edward VI spawned into the world in October 1537, but had connection issues and lagged out in 1553 at the age of 15, a short 6 years after Daddy Henry himself expired. Blech. With no other heirs, there was really only one person who could take the throne, Lady Jane Grey, King Henry VIII's great niece. But Mary was royally ticked off, being all... After gathering a gaggle of supporters, Mary had Lady Jane's 16-year-old dome lobbed off and took the throne. Now in power, Mary's main goal was to re-establish Catholicism as the one true religion within England, since evil Papa Henry played a part in the Protestant Reformation, which diminished Catholic support. To help with that, she went and married Catholic fanatic Philip II of Spain, which was in the middle of the highly unexpected Spanish Inquisition at the time. She also reinstated heresy laws and began her purge of heretics within England. Basically, if you weren't or didn't want to be Catholic, then you could just get out. But Protestants protested her authority. No, it's just one word. Oh, that makes much more sense. With some light pushing and heavy shoving from her new husband, Mary decided to fight fire, with actual fire, by burning people.
Yeah.
From 1555 to 1558, Mary had almost 300 people burned at the stake for heresy, truly believing that it was the only way to cleanse England of blasphemous false religion.
Is this where all the beliefs how to, like, stuff in Salem came from?
Probably.
To her, it was a God-given mission to rid the world of these heretics, and the people of England would realize in time that it was for the greater good. But the only thing that they realized was that she was a few sandwiches short of a picnic. Her scorched earth approach tanked her political approval rating and tarnished the image of Catholicism. She ultimately got down with the sickness in 1558 at the age of 42. Because of her violent
What the hell?
antics, Queen Mary I of England is forever remembered in history as Bloody Mary, which is also a pretty disgusting drink.
Oh, that's a good drink.
Oh no.
Empress Wu, how do I pronounce that?
Zixian.
Oh, that's gonna be good. You know it's gonna be good.
Yo, whenever there's any kind of female leader in Asia, yo, you know it's gonna be bloody.
I just saw Bathory will be at the end. The Bathory story is also...
Oh boy.
If you want your shot at claiming a throne, you're gonna have to start cracking skulls. Which is what Empress Wu Zetian would eventually do. Empress Wu officially ruled over the Second Zhou dynasty in China from the year 690 to 705. She was known for having extremely high intelligence, strong political competence, and superior ambition. But history overshadowed her strengths with a reputation as one of the cruelest rulers in China's history. Though of course it has to be said that many of the individuals who wrote about her actions weren't exactly huge fans of being politically cucked by a woman. So perhaps some of the stories of her evil deeds are a bit exaggerated? Maybe. But maybe not. Born into a
we'll never know, honestly.
Yeah.
wealthy family with a loving and supportive father, Wu was granted a first-rate education in writing, politics, and music, a privilege not afforded to most women. In her spare time, she favored heavy reading in politics and boring government stuff, which made her more than capable of holding a position in political power, if she was a guy. But opportunity would soon come a-knockin'.
Let me in.
At just 14 years old, tales of Wu's intelligence and beauty made it to the imperial palace, and she was formally summoned to become an imperial concubine under Emperor Taizong. This basically meant that she was now one of the emperor's glorified slam pieces, but Wu knew that she was destined for greater things. Every journey starts with the first step, after all. The main duty of a concubine was to convert these into these. But Wu never did that. Instead, she would often find ways to openly discuss political affairs with the emperor, something that was certainly frowned upon for someone in her position. The emperor eventually went forever sleepy-bye, and his heir, Gaozhong, took the throne. As a side note, when an emperor died, any assigned concubines that produced no children were sent to become Buddhist priestesses, which is what happened to Wu. But Gaozhong summoned Wu back to the palace.
I actually did not know this.
I didn't know that either.
This led to the belief that the two had a history of doing a little woohoo. Who? Wu. Not you. Now in the proud position of top-ranking concubine, it was time to climb higher. Her target? The Empress herself. Gao Zhang's primary wife, Empress Wang, was a bit barren in the bush, and thus wasn't so good at the baby making. So, Wu showed her a neat party trick and shot out 4 boys and a daughter, an act that gained strong favor with the emperor. Even Empress Wang herself adored the children, especially the newborn daughter. Oh, how cute is she? I know, right?
Hey, yo!
What?
She killed her own daughter in front of the empress.
To what? Establish dominance?
I guess so.
You killed my daughter.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, Wu allegedly demolished her own infant daughter and blamed it on the Empress, even going an extra step and accusing the Empress and her mother of evil spooky witchcraft. And you know what? Gao Zhang believed it.
Oh no.
So Wang is demoted and Wu is made Empress, and immediately had
That easy? Just pop a baby out, kill one of them, and say, make me Empress?
I guess so.
Hi squad, how you doing?
Hey, squad.
I think Jack Rackman covered this on his videos. I never heard of the channel.
has Wang whacked for good measure. But this wasn't a normal execution. According to some sources, Wu had the ex-empress's limbs cut off and her remains placed in a vat of wine. And this is our house specialty. I can already tell that this is gonna have a nice body to it. Gao Zhang continued his rule
So fucked up.
for several years, but historians believe that Wu was pulling most of the strings, strengthening ally relations and executing or banishing political rivals behind the scenes. While Gao Zhang then kicked the bucket in 683. With plenty of eligible sons, surely a new emperor was around the corner. Except, no. Apparently, there are allegations that Wu had banished many of the princes and even had the crown prince poisoned. While she did have 2 sons serve as emperors, she remains the puppet master, just like with Gao Zhang. But in 690, sole power
She was determined, huh?
was given to Wu, and she was now the Empress Regent, holy and divine ruler of all China. Now in power, the only way anyone could take it from her would be from her cold, dead, wrinkly hands. Across the years, many rebels and rivals took that challenge, lashing out in attempts to usurp her throne, but none were successful. She even exiled one of her own sons after his wife spoke out against her. Any and all rebels
Wow.
Damn. Old as hell.
quickly eradicated. Despite her aggressive and manipulative climb to power, Empress Wu actually ruled very peacefully. She strengthened many relationships with allies, progressed gender equality, and eased taxes on peasants, allowing
Huh. You would not have thought that, right? From
From the way she got to power,
yeah.
she's like, yo, I gotta do some dark stuff to better China.
agriculture to flourish. Because of her constant vigilance against enemies, China experienced very few military engagements during her reign. So yeah, since she had a pretty good run as empress, it wouldn't surprise me if tales of her wrongdoings weren't completely fabricated or at least overly exaggerated as a way to sway public opinion. The empress fell ill in 705 and was forced to give up the throne to her son. She died shortly after.
Damn.
When discussing violent history, Madagascar may not be the first thing that comes to mind. But this forgotten stepchild of an African island known for vanilla and bad movies was once home to the Kingdom of Imarina and the Marina people. In the 1800s, the throne was occupied by Queen Ranavalona I, sometimes referred to as Ranavalona
I actually don't think I've ever heard of this.
Yeah, I've never heard of this.
the Cruel. A name like that is often earned, like Barry the Bashful or Dave the Dickless. With her
What? Hold on.
Ranavalona I, sometimes referred to as Ranavalona the Cruel. A name like that is often earned, like Barry the Bashful or Dave the Dickless.
Why?
Okay.
With her reign saturated in the blood of her own subjects as well as foreigners, it's easy to understand why she earned her reputation as a merciless and brutal monarch. It all started way back with humble beginnings. Little Rana was actually born a poor peasant girl with an equally poor peasant family. As such, she had a bleak future just chock full of peasant things ahead of her. God, they were poor. But fate had other plans in store. Rana's destitute dad had casually stumbled upon a plot to assassinate the king at the time, and quickly warned him of the impending doom. After narrowly avoiding a classic comedy death, the grateful king demonstrated his gratitude by adopting Rana into the royal family and marrying her off to the prince. Now...
Oh, I see.
Oh.
That's interesting. Wouldn't they have usually in the past, like if you bring the note, right? They'll follow up on the note, but at the same time, they will execute you too.
Crazy.
Rana is royalty. Sweet deal, because it could have just as easily been like, Your Majesty, I just found these plans to have you assassinated. Good work, little peasant man. I would pat you on the head, but you're just too dirty. Also, I have to kill you as a safety precaution.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Like, normally they would do this.
Oh, you understand. Nice guy. Oh yeah, real nice guy. Fast forward a bit, the king eventually dies. Rana's hubby prince becomes king, he dies, and then in 1828, the now 50-year-old Rana seizes the palace for herself, murdering any and all royal family members so that no one can even think of contesting her newfound power.
Wow.
Sure, she's powerful and all, but can she make your subscribe button glow? I didn't think so. You should click it. One of her first orders as Supreme Mega Ultra Ruler was to establish Madagascar as a self-sufficient nation. In doing so, she told everyone else to go kick rocks, pound sand, and touch grass, because Madagascar is a strong independent nation who don't need no foreigners.
Wait, that looks so funny and cute. What?
Sand and touch grass, because Madagascar is a strong independent nation who don't need no foreigners. Oh yeah, she kicked out all of the foreigners too. Go on. To fully eliminate all outside influence, she had any colonials stripped of their titles, completely nullified all treaties with smelly Europeans, mainly the French, and straight up banned Christianity. Sorry, Jesus. Keep hanging in there, buddy. Queen Ranavalona sent Madagascar back into the Dark Ages, and good old tradition
What the hell?
was back on the menu. Even the justice system was completely uprooted. Forget your run-of-the-mill witnesses, evidence, and testimony. That's boring. Instead, we have this. The trial by ordeal. Simply chug a frothy cup of poison seasoned with goopy chicken skin. If you throw up, you're innocent.
That's... Oh my god, what did she do?
That's cruel. Get it?
So the French were all sacre bleu about Madagascar's isolationism, because they kind of wanted to grab a piece of that landmass. So they tried to do just that, but the queen was all, no, don't touch, and kept fighting off the invaders. In 1835, the French made a really big push to take the island, but they were swiftly defeated and had to escargot the heck back to Europe. But to really drive home the idea that Madagascar was off limits, Queen Rana had the heads of French soldiers placed on pikes and littered around the beaches. This caused any would-be invaders to think twice lest they be converted into a pretty cool Halloween decoration. With outside influence now null and void, it was time to focus inward. The people of Madagascar were taught the importance of self-sufficiency. As such, they would only produce what they needed to survive and prosper. So they made guns, and bullets, and alcohol. Hell yeah. Infrastructure and factories were built using mandatory labor. This was a kind of tax that citizens paid through sweat and tears. After all, them things ain't gonna build themselves. As for the Christians on the island, they were executed, either by being hucked off ledges, burned, or by using a colorful method of progressive amputation. Not a good time or place.
The frick?
Place to be a Christian.
Yo.
Many citizens were outraged at what the kingdom was turning into and attempted to remove Rana from the throne. Keyword being attempted. With all of this violence and lower quality of life, not to mention various diseases, the population took a nosedive. Some sources claim that between 1833 and 1839, Madagascar's population of 5 million fellas was cut down to just 2.5 million. Not a good stat to tack onto your legacy. Rana reigned for 33 years before honking her last shoe in her bed in 1861. To her credit, she did keep colonial...
That wasn't even that long ago. 1861?
Yo, that was not long ago, guys. Whoa.
That is, that's creepy.
Yeah.
That's really bad. I thought it would be like something like the 1600s or something.
The only thing that's current right now is the opposite of South Korea.
Mm.
I believe that's like the last known location, at least for the worldwide, that's having that kind of issue.
No, I don't think it's the last one.
Okay.
Rule at bay while building up her own kingdom. She just, killed half of her country. Yes, I know Elizabeth Bathory wasn't a queen. She was a countess, but her story more than makes up for it. So
yeah, that story is pretty gruesome.
As I said, Elizabeth Bathory was a countess in 16th century Hungary with quite the dark side to her. She is arguably one of the most prolific serial killers in all of known history. Horrific to many.
There's also there's a lot of movies based on her. Heavily recommend to watch it if you can stomach really gory movies.
Wifey material to some. Now, I'll acknowledge that some scholars believe these accusations to be completely fabricated and merely a smear campaign against her image. But we like to have fun here. So, little Lizzie was born into a rich and powerful family and forcibly engaged to this geometric anomaly of a human, Count Ferenc Nadasdy, at just 11 years old. Don't worry, he was 16. This move was one concocted by both of their families as a way to combine each other's wealth and influence, and it worked. However, being all rich and powerful meant that you didn't really have much to do but sit around and be rich. So sometimes you gotta numb that perpetual emptiness with a little bit of purpose. When we fast forward to 1602, rumors began to circulate amongst the Hungarian population about the Countess's brand new hobby, murdering children.
Yeah.
You see, Elizabeth Bathory was accused of torturing and killing hundreds of innocent, wide-eyed, rosy-cheeked girls with the help of her 4 servants. But why, you ask? Some believe that she harvested the young girl's blood for eternal youth, bathing in it as a nightly ritual, like some kind of Hollywood elite. But there is zero solid evidence even remotely hinting that she ever really did this. In fact,
I choose to believe she did.
those rumors didn't circulate until 100 years after her death. Others believe that she just liked doing it for the thrill of it, which is much more plausible. Messed up, but plausible. Her early victims were mainly adolescent peasant girls. With the help of her 4 servants, whose names look like they belong in an NHL hockey team, Elizabeth carried out the gruesome murders. I mean, these were nasty, so here's your warning. Victims were commonly beaten to death to the point of their bodies bursting open, with one particular victim struck over 500 times. Others were reportedly pricked with needles and stabbed all over their bodies. In the winter, some girls were dunked in a nearby creek on cold, chilly nights and left to freeze. In the summer, others were covered in honey and left to be a feast for the flies. Elizabeth herself enjoyed putting red-hot metal rods on or in her victims. In 1609, Elizabeth opened up a boarding school for young girls of noble birth. Dozens of girls entered this school, but none were ever seen again.
Oh, hell no.
And this was the tipping point. You see, no one really bats an eye when peasants disappear, but when it's rich girls? No. That changes things. And now more people got involved, all the way up to the Hungarian king, who ordered a formal investigation. After a year of gathering hundreds of potential witnesses who claimed to have seen Elizabeth and the gang disposing of corpses, they were all properly arrested in 1610. Afterward, the accomplices testified separately, providing known body counts and horrific details of the deeds, even cross-confirming each other's stories. Because of this, historians believe that their testimonies are true recollections of the horror. Elizabeth is often pinned with the body count of over 600 victims.
Oh,
that's just
hell
crazy.
no. 600?
Dark Elf says we can fix her.
Chat, can you fix her?
Chat, can y'all fix her?
In reality, historians believe the real number to be much lower, probably only around 300.
Oh, just 300?
It's still a lot, man.
No big deal, just 300.
Oh, that's still a lot. All 5 were tried and convicted, with only 3 of the 4 accomplices being executed. Elizabeth avoided the death penalty, but was ultimately imprisoned within her very own dungeon, with limited contact to others for the rest of her life. A life that lasted only 4 more years. And that's the end of her story.
Oh, hell no.
Holy.
That was actually more gruesome than I remember. Cannot fix her. medieval European believed in the philosopher's stone and other elixirs to give them immortality, even the blood of virgin, just like her. I would say it wasn't even just European belief. It was a belief that was global.
It was a global phenomenon.
Yeah.
Immortality was very sought after globally.
People still seek it out. God damn it, Park. Holy cow. I remember hearing about all of that except the beating. Yeah. So some of these things I actually didn't know. I could make a story about this. A code redo of healer. There's no redo any of this.
Trunk says hell no. Mike says hell no. Inspired is crazy as hell. He said I can try. And Sang-Hung says I can fix her.
Immortality is a human dream, yeah. I seek immortality via TikTok fame.
You weirdo.
I do not believe that Jason uses TikTok.
Yeah.
Like
if he does, he'll watch like funny cat videos. That's it.
Yeah.
Or watch cat videos with his cats.
Mm-hmm. Also, we got done pretty fast. I think we could play games.
What do you want to play?
I'm pretty sure they want to have a palate cleanser.
Okay.
So I'll first check out for a palate cleanser, and then we can play.
Jason becomes Somali.
Oh my god.
Probably uses Red Note.
What's Red Note? I'm bad with names. My bad. My bad.
Cookie clicker. Oh my god, that's my jam.
Zen does love his cookie clicker. But yeah, daily dose of internet as a palate cleanser.
Okay.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She had no idea that it was turned all the way up.
No!
Oh!
No!
Ooh, wait, Angel.
It's not supposed to sizzle that much. Girl, what are you doing?
Bro.
Oh, that's not gonna end well.
Oh no.
Bro, you could have killed yourself.
She literally could have died.
No, she literally gonna push us out there.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, nice save. Holy, that's the dad reflex, baby.
this is not a palate cleanser. This is giving me anxiety.
This is a whole ass anxiety trip.
So this is pretty crazy. A passenger at the airport fell into the x-ray machine on accident.
Wait,
What? How do you fall into that?
you cannot fall into that accidentally. You would have to lie down on like the woot woot, the thing that rolls you there. Like what? How you can't? What? Am I being gaslit here that it was an accident?
This priest found a more efficient way to bless people with holy water.
What? What? Yeah, he's guarded in them.
Isn't this a pest control thing?
Yeah?
The pest control sprayer for the grass?
Yes. Damn, bro.
What?
What?
You're wearing glasses.
Face? Oh no.
This car crashed and this person ran over to go help out, but this dog was the only one inside.
Oh, the dog was driving?
What, huh? He was like, what the hell?
Yeah, the dog was driving.
I swear that's Filipinos.
The dog was the one driving the car.
Bro, that's crazy work.
Wait, that's actually really well done.
Yeah.
Ooh, Wait, that's actually really well done. What the hell? Wait.
Wait, what?
Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on.
That's a different Japan. I think that's a Japanese dude.
What?
Yeah, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, even bad. Worse.
Even better.
Oh.
But the car just wanted to flash everyone. Oh, this is not gonna end
What?
well.
Why would you do that?
No, it's a place for kids.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, you're supposed to let go.
No. That end is really soft. The kid is fine. Unless the kid is a pussy.
Give you relaxing medicine. You got fentanyl and Versed.
Fentanyl?
Yes. It's okay. It's not the bad kind of fentanyl. It's the medicine kind of fentanyl. It's okay.
So this is what it looks like when a woman sneezes.
Who's gonna tell him? Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Oops. Yeah.
What was that?
When a pregnant woman sneezes. I'm sorry, but yeah, no. No. Yeah.
Oh.
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 Oh, he got lucky.
The good news is that she got out safe and was
Oh,
totally unharmed.
Okay, she got lucky.
Oh.
This guy.
Oh. I demand a real palate cleanser. How about this?
He introduced this ape to YouTube videos, and he loved it so much that he had to make himself comfy.
Keep it there. Okay.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh. You gotta stay here all
Oh.
day now. He brought the blanket and everything.
Yeah, you have to stay there now.
You have to stay there now.
It's his phone now.
Yup.
What are they gonna do?
Oh.
You know what? Synchronized falling, I approve.
Yeah.
They did a test to see if she was actually sleeping or not.
If I lift her arm up and it stays up in the air, then she's asleep. She's sleeping.
Okay, let's see.
My parents used to do the same shit.
No way.
Yeah, when I was a kid and it was getting late, I would pretend to sleep because I was too lazy to go all the way back myself to my room. So I
Yeah.
would pretend to sleep. So they would have to carry me. So honestly, mood. 10 out of 10 approve. I used to do the same shit.
If both hands were in the air, she'd be sleeping. Let's see if the other hand goes up.
No. Yeah.
So someone in New York City got lost and ended up on the train tracks. An astronaut used a $30,000 camera to capture this amazing video footage of the Northern Lights from space.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let's go.
Dude, you guys got it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Damn, he's like, I'm done with y'all.
I would want to adopt a cat.
Yo, that cat looked like it's still in work time.
Yeah.
Set the treadmill to the highest speed and couldn't figure out how to turn it off.
The cat looks like a 9-to-5 salary man.
Yeah.
Dude, what happened?
Speed and couldn't. She set the treadmill to the highest speed and couldn't figure out how to turn it off.
Oh no.
Now you gotta run. Now you gotta run.
Christ.
This hawk suddenly showed up at her office window.
I gotta go home.
I am not staying here. Are you okay, little hoe?
She called the
Okay.
IRS to talk about her
Okay.
taxes, but the representative was actually asleep.
Hello? It's off mute. Hello? Hello? Press some buttons.
No.
Yo, that's
A few days ago-
crazy.
I would have crashed out.
So this truck driver forgot to look before crossing the train tracks.
Oh no.
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 The good news is that nobody was hurt.
What was in that? Oh.
It's a boy.
He's like, bro, really?
And the baby's a boy too.
Yep.
It's one of those, so like squirrels cannot steal the seeds from birds.
I think the squirrel is vibing.
No, yeah, so like if a squirrel grabs onto it, it keeps spinning.
Their dog got super excited after he proposed to her.
Oh.
The dog is happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have that too.
Nasty.
He pretended that he didn't see the dog. So this is pretty scary. This
That's
bird sounds
cute.
exactly like a crying baby.
Nico, what's wrong? Are you crying?
That's
Cursed.
nightmare fuel.
That's cursed. That is so cursed.
Dude, what?
If this happened 300 years ago, people would have believed that she was a witch.
I am so busy.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Oh. The only appropriate reaction, to be fair. Do you see?
Yo, yeah, I saw it went up into the fan.
You want this box?
It's like, eh.
Okay.
The cement truck
Why would you do that in the store, though?
See, now your pants are dirty.
got super lucky.
Oh.
Oh my god. Bro, relax.
Dad magic, okay? So you got the big logo here. You got to build it up.
Huh?
Wait.
Welcome.
Is he capping? No pun intended.
No.
Welcome to Everett Vacuum. Everything we sell.
Got him.
Okay.
She discovered a tactic that actually works at scaring away aggressive geese.
This is for you?
No, I would just fight it.
She had no idea that her husband snuck into the hair salon to pull off this prank on her.
She was like, what?
A woman laughs while getting an ultrasound.
Oh my god!
Yo, this kid is. Oh, yo,
Oh
that
my
kid is going
God.
crazy.
Okay, pregnant women are officially not allowed to laugh.
Yo, no wonder kids don't remember anything until like they're 1 or 2. That would be traumatizing. No. Those with these cameramen getting hit. Are they not hiring good cameramans anymore?
Yeah, blame the cameraman for shit flying at them. Yes.
Yeah, of course. What?
Doesn't know anyone's there.
Oh no.
Oh, he's so lazy.
Oh my god.
So pretty as fuck, cat.
Yeah.
Someone
Wow.
found this
So
train
pretty.
Lazy but pretty.
car that was traveling all by itself.
What?
Gone by itself.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully
Don't be a hater. It's a strong, independent wagon.
But that's filled with something.
Sometimes they're empty.
Oh.
Okay, palette cleanser done. Since yesterday, me and Zen weren't really able to like actually play properly since stream crashed out. Crashed the hell out. We'll do that today.
Oh yeah, it's time. It's time to throw games, baby.
Yeah. I really hope the same thing won't happen today.
Me too. I'll be pretty mad.
Yeah, same. It really annoyed me yesterday. And I wasn't
Yeah.
able to do anything since we were like in the middle of a ranked game.
Yeah. While we load that up, I'll say thank you for yesterday's super chats. Like after.
Did we go over the tariffs? So that video is outdated now. I'll have to look for a new one.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go through an outdated video.
Oh, look at that. You're right. Look at that.
Yeah, the Doctor Strange skin is gonna be great.
I gotta go run with the hydrant, eat donuts. Yes, sir. Good night, Sanghun. What happened? When we were playing Marvel Rivals, the stream our OBS crashed.
Yeah. Pretty bad.
Yeah, it might have something to do with the traffic of Gargura graduating.
Yeah, it could be, but it might have been like OBS related. I think it's OBS related because both of our streams died. But honestly, I don't know the reason.
Hey, Lifu and Zen, my mom's watching Cowboy Bebop now. Okay. Yo,
yeah.
try to get her to watch Soul Eater.
Well, the thing is with Cowboy Bebop is like more adult animation.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Same reason. Absolutely same reason.
Okay. Soul Eater's so good, yeah.
Yeah.
She has a signed autograph of the guy that dubbed Death the Kid in English.
Stop right there, criminal
All
scum.
right, Filthy, good night. We appreciate
the
you
law on my
lurking and
watch.
supporting us.
Good night,
Minimal cheer.
Filthy.
X100. Good night, less than 3.
Thank you so much for all the support, Filthy.
Yeah, thank you so much for the support, everyone.
Now we game. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Starting next week, there's gonna be so many good games. Oh my god, we're gonna have Oblivion. We're gonna have Expedition 33. It's gonna be great.
Oh.
So either first season is great. So it only has one season. If you know, you know.
I don't know. Does anyone watch Marvel Rivals competitive scene? I'm wondering what are they playing? Same thing with they're playing in ranked.
I genuinely don't care about Marvel Rivals comp scene. You wanna play normals and just goof around?
No, we want to climb.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Okay. Good night, Star.
Good night, Star.
I can't remember if I finished Soul Eater. I remember finishing the first one, but I can't remember if they had another one. No, they don't have another one. It's just the first season. Says Lifu.
Yeah, after that it was different kids.
Wait, really? They changed it?
It was like a reboot. With like years later.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucked.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
You can play Nemor.
Now,
Fair enough.
who am I gonna banish
Honestly,
from
I'd rather watch Fire Force than the new age Soul Eater. Like new gen Soul Eater.
Fair enough.
They are in the same universe. Fire Force and Soul Eater, yeah. Fire Force is before Soul Eater though. And the band Nemor, so.
Yeah, I don't.
The right
Okay.
heroes could make all the difference.
That's such a weird band, if you ask me.
Nemor?
Yeah. People would just ban Hulk.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Starwind's parked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, that's so early.
Oh, yesterday he was really late with parking.
Yeah, it might have just been the conditions or something. Traffic, maybe?
Maybe.
How was the drive, Starwind?
Yeah, how was the drive?
Compared to being Luke Cage coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Stark, Goldilocks. Even here, at the end of all time, persist with the nicknames.
Well, if I ever call you by name, it'll be a sign that I'm actually Luke.
Good to know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy. Those guys are about to shake the bad guy. Better get a look behind you. Ooh, I touch it.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
I'm trying to get them off of our support. They have triple tank.
They have 4 tanks.
Oh my
5
god.
tanks.
Light Force is in preparation.
They have 5 tanks, 1 healer. That's weird.
Yeah, this is fucking weird.
Where he's dying.
Yeah, but I'm also dying. No one's healing me.
I know.
You're fucking fat and retarded for throwing the first 30 seconds.
The fuck?
What?
The first chick we're here in the voice chat and she says that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Whoopity whoopity whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
But then yet we have to hear, oh, men are so mean to women.
Listen. I'm distracting them though. Like I'm honestly just winning this the game right here, man. I'm winning this the game. Trust me. Trust in me, man.
Oh no. He's trolling. He's actually trolling.
You see how I'm actually stopping the fucking bullet? It may not be like I may be trolling, but I'm actually doing something.
Ow.
You see when I stopped trolling, I fucking started dying. Dude, that's the mind plan.
Dang.
I don't know, I'm just fucking high. He's stupid and she's toxic.
Uh-huh.
I'm being bullied. I'm being touched.
Listen, we were never gonna win in the first place. I mean, y'all didn't want to change, so. It was the only way.
That's 3. Bounding back into
Leave them to Khonshu.
I mean, what did you expect? We got 5 fucking tanks and we got 1 tank. What do you want me to do, man? You want me to clutch up? Yeah, I'm supposed to kill 5 tanks. Don't know how I got a kill, but I did.
Backing up.
Get ready. Stop them in their tracks.
This is such a weird game.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn. Coming back. Oh, Lifu's locked in.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure we win.
Yeah.
This is new meta for real, I'm not gonna lie. Help me!
Ooh, that hurt. No.
Was my second death. Bro just needs to log in.
That's 3. Here I come again. Those little spiders pack a punch. Tandy needs help. Only 60 seconds left. Oh, look at that bushy tail.
Is this a wet dream fucking Wolverine? You just see like the tanks everywhere.
Damn, I'm trying. I do a lot of damage, but
I get my ult, but I died.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Down to 30 seconds.
This is real firepower. Just a little longer.
I died.
The current score is 0.
There are like 2 toxic idiots on our team.
Time to
Yeah.
switch
Yeah.
things up, including which side you're on.
it's okay. I kind of saw this coming.
Nuts and kick butt. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm pretty sure that's the obvious answer. They got jumped by 2 of their tanks.
No, our healers were pretty bad with healing too.
Yeah.
Even when they were alive, there's a lot of times where I just was standing without heals.
Round 2.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A symbiote? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things. We assure you, the feeling is mute. Fine. Try not to drip any protoplasm on me. I just washed my fur.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I would stop trolling, but
All you need to do is capture the mission.
nah, bitch.
Got it?
I told you how we could win.
This is better than
Y'all don't want to listen. I said go 5 fucking tanks and 1 healer. What do y'all do? Go Iron Fist? Nigga, why did you go Iron Fist? They don't have DPS. You're useless in this situation.
What is wrong with him?
Like, I'm gonna keep on trolling until y'all listen that y'all are fucking retarded.
I hate people. This is like the first time we're having an experience like this in Marvel
Yeah.
Rivals.
But
I appreciate you.
I don't think people still know that.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Iron
going
Fist?
fucking Black Widow.
Iron Fist got buffed. He does like 2.1% health damage.
The idiot speaking.
Yep.
This is real firepower.
The strangers gone?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Nice. Aw, man. Jumped right out of my trap.
This is real firepower.
Okay, so since
I'm not done with this fight yet.
okay.
How did that reach me?
I muted that guy. Since people in the chat are a little concerned about what he's saying.
Yeah.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Magneto. Leave them to Khonshu. I have become vulnerable to powerful
thought there was someone inside.
Well done, my son.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Damn it. Good night, Scorpio.
Good night, Scorpio.
No, actually, look there. Can you go rocket? I'm not joking with that. We could actually win if you did.
This is real firepower.
I'm
Did I meet the wrong guy or something?
Probably.
Leave them to Khonshu. This is
Ooh,
real
that's bad.
firepower.
Logan Dagger, rocket. You know the one thing.
Maybe I muted the wrong guy.
Yeah.
Who's talking? I thought it was the bottle dude.
It was no, it was L8, the fire Human Torch.
Okay, okay. Oh, I'll have them both unmuted. I mean, both muted.
Okay.
That's what you get. I'm bright like a star.
Spiders. Spiders, well done.
He just disconnected. Wow.
Cool.
We were pushing too. Our strange.
Of course he did.
Leave them to Khonshu. Three for me.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Only 60 seconds left.
I have 2 healers now.
Yeah.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Down to 30 seconds. Check out this big airport. Oh, we're up against it. Gotta fight hard. I am ready to put on a show. Hey, check out this big
Uh-oh.
Get ready. The final 10 seconds.
Oh, fuck the fucking shield. Girl with fluffy tail snipe people with her nuts.
Oh my god.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
People like the guy who just rage are the ones who get on my nerves so bad.
Yeah, I don't like that. Like, why you gotta use that, man?
That's really dumb.
What a shitty person.
He's still not doing the damage. And I
Yeah,
still
I
heal
know.
more than them. You know? Like a lot of other healers do as much heal and a lot more damage in a sense where.
No bans again.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Damn, they're having like a full-blown conversation here.
Right?
You wanna go Nemor
Yes, sir.
and Hulk? Oh, we have a
Those who
Hulk.
oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Well, do you wanna go Hulk?
Yeah, I'll go Hulk.
I had like a full-on conversation.
What am I?
Yeah.
Healer.
Jeff.
Go walk it.
He's DPS, Jeff.
No.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't care either way.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. It happens all the time.
I thought you weren't here. Are you going out to get food or anything?
they have open
No, it's good. I was
mics.
just
Meet
saying
up,
you-
big bro.
Yo. You last time you got.
Oh, I'm about to listen in on his entire life. Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, Firebird. Oh.
What happened?
You got violated. That's what happened.
Yeah, destroy these this bridge. That's a couple dead. This is ours.
Scott Lewis behind us.
Wow, they just let that go for free.
Yeah, no,
I
they
don't know what to
died.
tell you. But still.
There was
that
nothing
Luna,
free about it that died.
That Luna got caught. That's free.
Okay.
Yo.
Alright, we gotta move this thing now. We're having fun. But...
I guess I'll just show this.
Okay. No, that makes sense. Support should be.
Another fearsome foe.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Anyone willing to help?
Shields up.
Oh.
Beautiful
my
combo.
God.
Let's get it there. Almost there. Don't turn back
A weird game.
You
Yeah.
guys are cheating, huh?
You got them all. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Get him staggered. Let's get him staggered.
I guess I'm payload delivery.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Oh. Ah.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that hurt.
Damn.
I'm right
I
here.
moved away from the
Don't worry,
mic.
baby.
Just
That
sneeze
hurt.
into my mic.
Sorry. No, I moved.
Have they used
towards
an
the
ult
door.
yet? Didn't get anybody.
Oh, I'm an asshole. Right into it. What an asshole.
Oh, you got me.
I mean, we have 5 minutes to get
I
to
got
the end. I
away
think
with
we'll be
4 HP.
Aquaman versus Namor. Aquaman wins every time.
Yeah.
Scarlet behind us.
Probably behind.
We're not going to let T'Challa down, are we?
Yeah, help with Scarlet behind.
Scarlet's dead. Scarlet's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead now.
Damn.
Yeah, no heals. I've been easy healing. I don't play ranked. If I play rivals, I do only 2 or 3 games a day. I mean,
That works.
you play how you wanna play, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not getting heals. Like I'm actually not getting heals. So I'm gonna switch.
Okay.
Run.
Damn, you can't hit me for shit, huh?
Yo, can you solo tank? Say anything. I'll take that as a yes. I'm dead.
No, he fumbled that.
No, I mean like I legit died.
Yeah, our healers are not the best. To be honest.
It's 2.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay.
Push her away, she ain't get anybody. There it is.
Can't see shit. Where
This
am I?
nigga's glitched into the map. Look at Zenpot.
Yeah, I don't.
And he got disconnected from the game.
Oh.
I think. Oh, it looked like you got disconnected as that happened. You just disappeared on my screen.
No, I respawned.
Oh, word, nice. This man was in the
That
steps.
was the fog. You
No,
disappeared into, okay.
No. I got stuck in the floor.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, good stuff, everybody.
I thought you hated Squirrel Girl. I do, but her gameplay works for me.
Are we winning? I don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Like, I pick my characters based on what complements my playstyle over who I prefer. I hate Wanda, I hate Nemore, I hate Squirrel Girl.
Pat?
Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat.
I think Crotona Park in the Bronx.
Oh, we got New Yorker.
It's 4:30 morning.
Walking here.
Nice, I got the day off.
Oh wait, they're co-workers.
One day it's gonna be a fucking long one for me.
Damn.
Wait, you didn't have squirrels on Planet X? That's a bummer.
He doesn't want to say hi to you.
Nice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I love you, baby girl.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We got a few new
Spidey coming in.
Just wanted to give them a heads up.
Yeah.
He said don't mention where you work. I'm streaming on YouTube. Man, they can come get these trees planted if they want.
I don't want them accidentally doxing
Spidey, watch
themselves.
Spidey's dead.
The Spidey's so dead.
We got Penny too.
Go top.
I see you up top. I see you. You beat Scarlet. Scarlet dies. Good shit, boy. Come here, group. Emma dies.
Yeah, she
Good
does.
shit.
Whiffing.
Look up top.
Hala's
up
up top. I'm gonna pull her ass down. She ever comes near the edge again. She's still behind us. This hoe,
Yeah,
I
well.
hear her. I
I'm
hear
not
her
getting
just
heals
missing
again.
shots past me.
Vanya got
We got
heals.
Venom. He's coming.
Yeah, VP.
Oh, I'm blinded. And dead. Makes sense. I like
Dude,
Cat,
I'm
but he's
fucking
not for
stop healing
me.
you, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid.
Are we getting watercolor talk? Yeah, pretty much. That's why me and Zen gave them a heads up.
Yeah.
Flank.
Heals. Thank you.
Patty, you gotta heal me too, though, big dog.
Oh,
Right
no.
behind us.
Holy fuck.
Oh, it's
I'm
the
rarely
same
getting
Spidey that was
heals.
on our team before, Pat.
I know.
love that.
Question, has
I'll tell you
anyone
what, you
found
hate on
out
Moon
how
Knight,
to
but when they
evade
pull from
Spider-Man
Moon
as a
Knight,
healer
it
yet?
kind of makes you be like, fuck, we can't stay
You
together.
can go
Mantis.
Cloak. You can easily counter Mantis. You can easily counter Cloak. She goes invisible. Plus, if you switch to Cloak, you do a lot of damage. Mantis can stun him.
Oh my god, Groot, what a goat.
No,
Oh, did you see what Groot did?
no. I had Spidey catch me with the combo that killed me in 2.5 seconds. Not even a half a second.
Cloak was coming to do her ult on the site, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
just walled off the whole entire thing and she just ran into the wall 3 times.
Like, shit.
That's some Groot activity. You can ult on site, we'll probably win right here, but...
I'm not done with this fight yet.
What?
Down to 30 seconds.
What?
I think they didn't reach.
What thing?
Fuck. No, get on it, get on it.
No.
Maybe they win this. Yeah, they win that. It's okay, it's okay. They don't have much time.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll go Scarlet.
Fuck.
No way he gets away.
Fucking thing is here.
Alright, right there.
Where are my heals?
They got jumped by the Venom. Spider-Man.
Gotcha, baby.
Thank you, bro.
Done with this fight yet.
Ah, I'm crashing out.
Ah!
Our Groot is cocking me.
Oh, I died.
I fell in it. Oh, I'm an idiot for that one.
We'll have Nemo. Yeah.
Money can't buy happiness.
Alright, move on. I got my ult.
60 seconds left.
This reshuffle might work actually.
I suppose that
Us against the world.
Wait, oh, I thought they got it. I'd be a little aggravated. Okay.
Beautiful. I might switch to a strange portal.
I guess I'm getting a free month of cloud gaming this month. Oh yeah.
Nice. And I'm on me.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh my god, they're so slippery.
I am ready to put on a show. Nice honk, I presume.
Man, missing everything.
nice. Let's go.
I choked Venom so he cannot touch.
That's crazy work.
Good job staying alive, healers.
Literally choked him out so he wouldn't touch the payload.
You're like, not today, motherfucker.
Maybe I should be a tank, since I am having fun.
I give it to everyone.
Stingy.
Okay.
I'm not even giving it to myself, so it's fair.
It's not fair.
I give the thumbs up to you.
That's true.
The right heroes could make all the
Okay,
difference.
I guess I'm gonna be a tank.
The more dazzling the diamond.
What's her team up? Okay, her team up is Magneto and Psylocke. Does she have a new one?
I'm playing Psylocke. Yeah.
Psylocke is pretty easy to play.
I need to increase my sensitivity.
Psylocke?
Yeah.
I guess to each their own. Is this the Lifu tank arc?
Yes. What do you guys think? Hope everyone's having a good evening. It's still low. What the hell?
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
Anywhere. All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids. An opportunity for combat.
Car still.
I suppose that helped.
Damn it.
A little help, please.
What the fuck is happening to my...
I'm freaking them out.
Good, freak them out. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so much happening here.
Yeah, we gotta back the fuck up here.
Okay.
Oh!
Who pushed her?
Fuck me over.
Who?
Whoever was playing Invis pushed her.
Yo, Invis.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll put a shield in front of her and oh. Mm.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I have my ult too.
You know what? Worth it.
Mm-hmm.
We must observe the location. A little help, please.
Magic right behind us.
I'm diving their back.
Okay.
Two healers didn't heal me. Someone playing a game impossible? What do you mean?
No. Oh, you're solo tanking.
Okay. Solo tanking, not getting heals.
This place is worth a good look.
Okay. Why is Hella running away?
I don't know. The fuck is happening?
Emma was chasing after me. I don't know where she went.
I don't know. Lunch money?
I'm over here.
You stopped them in their tracks. We better retreat. We need to disappear.
What the fuck's going on over there?
I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
They try to push through there.
To carry on, Reed, but it won't be easy.
Only 60 seconds left.
No, I used
Good
my
night,
ult.
Mike.
Good night, Mike.
I'm about to crash out and tell them to get off DPS.
Time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I am now the Magneto.
Okay. No, I'm more like they're not good on DPS.
Yeah, this guy's going a little two-hand. Can't heal him. We should back up.
I'm not even far in.
bro.
Only 60 seconds left.
You get impressed.
Damn it, I'm trying to get a grab of her.
This is real firepower!
Okay. Really, that goes over. Ow.
Yeah, well, the healers were dead.
Magneto, what's wrong with you?
What?
Huh?
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Problem solved!
I suppose that helped.
Can you please elaborate?
The current score is 0.
I'm going DPS.
I think it's no need to.
Your dog shit.
Time to switch things up, including
Uh,
which side you're on.
All right.
I really am about to get into a fight with them.
No, no, it's fine.
Team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butts.
They were trash on DPS.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, okay, chill, Bill. I'ma chill. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Round 2. This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel.
Yeah, Mag, you're doing good, bro. I was just kidding.
30 seconds before you
No.
attack. Get ready.
You don't insult and then just say shit like that.
You hit a Russell Westbrook, bro. Like,
Well, usually it's a
I was
lot
going for that raccoon.
You know, when it's not overrun
you
by
crossed
vampires.
full court.
He was literally where Scarlet was.
Bro, you full court here, Paul.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
You pulled up full court, bro.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It sounds like they're just trying to have someone to blame
Watch
because they cannot
basketball.
play. No heals, of course. Just made some Rice Krispie treats. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
How did they come out?
Yeah, how did they come out?
Why y'all being mean to Mag?
They can say whatever the fuck they want. I was fucking keeping them alive, but hey, it is what it is, right?
Like I said, they need at least someone to blame. At least the support understood. Every time they don't heal me, I'll just go AFK. Very good. They're soft and gooey right now. I thought they're supposed to be like crunchy. They're wrong about that.
Who dares summon the Queen of Hell?
This invis, man.
Yeah. I'm at 27 HP this whole time. Now I'm getting heals. But not enough to even survive one hit.
This is real firepower!
Okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's a loss.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be pressed about this.
Same.
Double KO. We're back, right, Tippy Toe? I'm hurt. I suck.
It's just gonna give up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, not much I can do there.
That's it. I just gave up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hi, Grateful. How are you doing?
Hey, Grateful.
6 in a row. Go. Final score 0-2-2.
My back feels stiff. Hi, Jesse.
Hey, Jesse.
How are you doing?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Good night, Ancient.
Good night, Ancient.
I have a shield for the next game.
Hell yeah, same. Well, actually, no, I use my shield. Okay, low energy day? Yeah, felt that.
Yeah. I forgot to charge my phone and I just got to 10% warning, so I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Inspired.
Tired.
Hope you had fun. But today definitely feels like a low energy day.
Yeah.
Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with having those.
Really? A group band?
On Groot? Oh, I heard a group ban on Groot.
No, a Groot band. Why Namor? Just ban Hulk.
I don't know.
You have to build a greenhouse to that. Ooh.
I'm low energy because I had to build a greenhouse in a day. Whoa. That's a lot of work.
How do you forget to eat?
Yeah, it happened. It actually does happen.
Could make all the difference.
It happens to the best of us.
I forgot to report that Venom 2 games ago.
Oh shit, same.
Yeah, it's super warm.
Oh, okay.
And it's very handy in combat. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Water good.
You have a history of eating the store? The store? Okay, okay, okay.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Did I put the fan on fan or AC? In fact, I was out.
AC is just not blasting.
Okay, okay. I just couldn't remember.
You didn't set up. You didn't set up your. Canceled it? That's a weird spot to put, but I guess pop off.
Trying to read chat. Oh, I can't.
Oh my god, I got stuck.
Question for Lifu. It's Twitter X related. Yeah? I mean, if I know, I'll answer. I don't really know a lot of stuff about Twitter, so.
That's a weird fireman beating a cloak like that.
I can switch to Wanda.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. The answer is 3 gamer. Look. What the solution?
He did it backwards.
I thought I was holding reality together all on my own, but it's a lie. That really helped.
Yeah, I tried to heal you.
You post a reply on someone else's post and you can still see the post on your profile, but when you check the post and you can no longer find your reply. I think you might have to like simplify to me what you mean. You post a reply on someone else's post and you can still see the post on your profile, but can you see the comment in your replies? Like when you go into your profile and click on comments, do you see there?
Spider-Man on me. How the fuck? I can't see you.
I went back.
Fireman. Okay.
I had to leave to get her heals.
Okay.
I can still see my comment in the original post fine, no problems there. Your comment might have been just muted on the post, that's all. You can hide comments.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! This is real!
Not having the best time.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including.
So if the comment is still in your comments, that means it wasn't removed. From what I know, it could have just been hidden.
But it does help.
But I'm like not 100% sure about that. But when it's hidden, it's in a hidden replies tab. Fair enough.
Camouflage is stupid.
There should be a button check hidden replies. Yeah, at the very bottom of the post. So like scroll down like all the way down of all the replies. What beef are you having though, Grateful? What the hell? Ready beefing on Twitter.
Or like they're beefing with him. How was the yapping today? It was pretty good. We got through the topics pretty quickly.
Yeah. Today everyone behaved really well.
Yeah.
Usually it's like an hour of interruptions.
Okay. He messed up.
A little bit.
The last raccoon. And I died.
I missed my ult. I fucked up my ult. Mr. Yap, because insert greenhouse comment. No, that's like a more than a valid reason. I'm honestly surprised you were able to build it in like a day. I remember helping my mom build one in the past. It took us so long to build it. But it was also like a really big one. It was for her tomatoes.
Time to make them pay.
I have no heals for you.
Okay.
This is real firepower! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The moon haunts you! A gift from Khonshu.
Damn it.
I don't know what else to do, like genuinely. No matter what I try, it's like not going well.
Yeah, they're definitely a better team. Well, the Spider-Man is, but
Come
Only 60 seconds left.
And Spider-Man got me.
The moon haunts you.
We don't have even momentum.
No, we don't.
Like they were literally standing at the spawn, but not enough to not get outed.
Yeah.
Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Okay, my thing just disappeared. Okay.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
And I'm dead.
I'm the only support.
I posted a screenshot of Twitter/X post on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Your brother would be proud.
You did that with your weak human eyes? Rise and fall. The wounds are gone. Thanks. The moon haunts you.
Okay.
It was a post about the actress who played Ellie for The Last of Us. So a lot of people were ragging on her, but I wanted to know why she was chosen in the first place. Well, one thing you need to get used to, people don't really want to have an actual conversation on Twitter. That's thing number one you need to get used to.
Yeah, I got the page.
Got the page? Nice.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
I'm not queuing. Bless you.
Okay.
You good to go?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Competitive or normals?
Competitive.
Okay. I'm just double checking with you. Use logic and reason. Perchance grateful, if so, no wonder. But I feel like she was a victim of gaslighting. I don't know enough about what happened, so I cannot really speak on it. I don't exactly follow The Last of Us.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
But have you posted the screenshot yet? Yeah, I don't see the screenshot yet.
I swear that always happens.
Yep. I've never had a game where fucking everybody is banned 4 different characters.
Netflix likes to sabotage adaptation. Traditionally, they do. I already posted around 2 p.m. today. I see. I see. I try. Honestly, the best thing I can advise you guys: don't go like full on down the rabbit hole of Twitter.
Yeah,
It's not
you guys
good
don't
for
want
you.
that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like I might be posting there like maybe once or twice a day, but I still don't. I'm not planning to buy the check mark. It just like I don't want to go down the whole rabbit hole. Just remember, the only winner in an online argument are the third parties who use it for content. Exactly, Jason.
Yep.
Search
We're gonna
10
have to
likes?
be.
No.
We're gonna have to play very slow if we're attacking. Yeah.
Okay.
We have flyers.
It's all business for Lifu? What do you mean?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, Johnny, you
If you
remind
don't
me of
want to
myself
play
back
Torch, you don't have to. I don't need to team up necessarily.
burning through life too fast.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
We'll see how it works.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
We're using Twitter? Yeah. All the artsy stuff and like game reviews and all that stuff
There
and
it is,
movie
Loki.
reviews.
Shit.
I'll be posting on Patreon. Since I'll be able
Yeah.
to format it properly there and
Wait,
everything.
what the fuck? She can jump into the air.
Oh, she's in
Where's our-
diamond form. I can't push her. That's fucking stupid.
Wait, where's our supports?
I don't know.
Oh, they got pushed by the Emma.
Hmm.
Run for your life, quote.
Where the fuck is the door?
For the backup.
Thing came up.
Fuck
I
off.
went too far in.
You got res!
Oh, they have rocket, yeah. Checks out.
Now I see them.
Fuck, that fucked me over so hard. I was behind a wall. That didn't make sense.
How close are you to ult? Wait, I saw you had it.
I got ulted.
That's so troll.
Yeah,
Nobody mind
they
tricked on
suppressed
me.
the ult, yep.
Fuck. Only thing I was able is to push them back.
Fuck them up.
Fucking hell.
60 likes today, y'all definitely had a good stream. Yeah, it was like a chill stream, like I said.
Yeah.
It was a lot of yapping, barely any interruptions. Actually, no interruptions at all.
Yeah, she's way out of position.
Yeah.
We need to.
It was nice.
Good kill. You pushing in? Mr. Fantastic's one. Good.
I don't think This should be
Holding.
going through shield.
It's kind of in the archway. No. Good shit, guys.
They didn't go strange or anything. Nice. Dude. He just doesn't die.
He's harassing the thing.
Damn.
Oh, they fucking.
Dude.
Oh,
stupid
that
character.
bitch was behind me.
My God. He should not have that much HP. He's like a free Wolverine.
Am I?
No, the Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, I threw that.
Trying to regroup.
Fallen. Whoever.
Why are they pushed so far up? Fucking stupid, dude. We got this.
Lanterns.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna put the armor and the jump.
60 seconds left. You're halfway there.
Oh, that's good. Psylocke won.
Oh, fuck.
I'm close to ult. Can you do it?
Double ults. Oh shit, dude.
Now you stole my ult. Oh,
Shit's
had to
one shot.
reload.
Good kill.
I still got it.
Yeah, but that's a shit mistake to be doing.
He doesn't have E.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
The
What?
fuck?
This beast can save New York. We must protect it on its journey.
Where was he?
I was trying to shoot out.
Bucky is like stuck. There he was. He got out.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm low HP.
I just got there.
Oh my God, that slow is crazy when
Fantastic's
she
literally
kicks
one
you.
shot. I can't do anything about it.
I'm about to die. Yeah.
I'm back. And now there's Hellfire.
Dude, that's so crazy.
Need to regroup.
I hate it, bro. Ah, shit.
I mean, we'll have like all of our ults. We just need touch.
Yeah, we only got a couple seconds, so.
Where's touch? Oh,
No. No heals.
bruh.
The current score is 2-2. 0. Time to switch things
No
up.
heals,
Picking which
no.
side you're on.
Oh.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Can you solo tank, or do you want me to tank with you?
No, I can try solo tanking. I don't mind. I just don't think the storm should be DPSing.
Even when it clashes with my ensemble.
I always hiccup after junk food.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I started doing that now.
It's usually the fast food we get is so dry today.
Yeah.
Afraid to turn up the heat?
Not at all. But in most realities, these
Oh,
are
I was supposed to use sprays.
Guess I'll set my flames to bake instead of broil.
That's what I was supposed to do. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost forgot about
You have
that.
to stop them from securing the mission area.
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Some uninvited guests.
No shield. Trying to get back. I got pulled in.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm back. And priceless.
We don't really have a front linesman. I mean, like, grounded DPS.
We need a front line. I don't know why we went Midnight Alviro. Do you know how to play tank?
I can play tank if someone wants
The storm is the
support.
issue? Bruh. Ain't no way. I'm the only one that got a kill there.
So?
I'm the
I killed
most, I did
Punisher.
the most damage. What?
I don't think damage really equates to.
I got a pick, that was what I'm saying.
No, I understand you got it. I'm not being competitive here.
I will have my revenge for that.
Like from my perspective, what I'm seeing is 2 DPSs that are flying who cannot prioritize the kills, and no heals for the tank.
Mr. Fantastic just beat my fucking ass.
Yeah.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I will keep the thunder raging in your honor, Aurora.
We should back up here.
This is real firepower.
Can we shoot it out?
Your powers are mine.
Fuck.
Fuck, choked the wrong guy.
I really try to keep you alive there, Storm.
No, you're good, you're good. Everyone is one. I'll build my ult next fight.
Watch yourself around here.
Judge, jury,
Yeah, we're kind of fucked.
executioner.
I got out of the range.
You did your part, I suppose.
Back up, back up, back up.
They hit a checkpoint.
There's no point staggering.
Good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Got it.
I suppose that helped. Your mind is broken. Incoming. Some uninvited guests.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I will. Mental domination.
One down.
All right.
This is real firepower.
What?
I suppose that helped.
What happened? Was Fantastic right there?
I don't know anymore.
This is real firepower.
Mental domination.
Good trade.
The moon haunts you.
Of course.
Final score: 2-3.
I still stand by my opinion that if we would have switched out off of the storm, could have went differently.
I don't know. Like with how everything was going, they were just shooting at the tanks. Free reign over like supports, but they chose to shoot the tanks.
I need to get back to just spamming DPS, not gonna lie.
Yeah, like we got dumpstered. They had one tank.
Oh, we have time to squeeze in one more. Yeah, no, I agree with you.
There's a reason why I switched over to like Moon Knight.
Yeah,
That was easy. Like they were all together all the time because of Loki.
but you see, it's not their favorite
Which
way.
hero do you think you want to be
You were
today?
playing not their favorite way.
Eat nuts and kick butt. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What's everyone up to right now?
Gum. Oh, you were asking me. One gum?
Yes, please.
2 or 1?
One.
1. I have literally a drawer of gum.
Well, it's a good alternative, honestly. In a
You
band?
need a top-notch team to win this one.
About to order
Ooh.
food? Nice. I'm trying out Skyrim mod that lets me actually sail a ship. Pretty cool. Hell yeah.
I can fill, so if you're a healer, Kirkland, we can I can swap to whatever.
What kind of food you thinking today?
Yeah. Need the deeds.
Round 1,
When
go!
people first saw my powers, they were like, wait,
30 seconds before you attack.
now they're
Get
like,
ready.
Ooh, a squirrel. Longing. Furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady.
Other than that, listen to you guys. Yeah, you're listening to us mauled.
You cannot stand here. Look.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn.
Invisible wall.
Take those
Shady. I don't like it.
much damage for you, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't know why he was walking there. It's not the smartest thing.
What is going on with me? Yes. You got him.
No, we double ulted.
They cloak ulted also though, so it kind of is okay.
Oh, okay. Something's wrong with my keyboard.
bad.
Watch out! Blocked it.
Watch out where, bro?
Crazy.
Bro, what the fuck?
They just use all their ults, man.
I'm gonna have my own again.
Nice. She's low.
Nice.
I curved that bullet.
Bro, we were on his ass.
Fry some beans.
I have my
Nice.
ulti.
What about that meat?
It'll pop off here. They use the cloak ulti, right? So.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm on
moving my
78
pistol.
on mine already, so.
Shit. Behind us.
The dog's taking shortcuts.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bro, what the fuck is going on with my keyboard?
One healer down.
Nice.
Bro,
Yep,
something
one healer.
with my keyboard. Yo, I need help. Fucking hell.
This is real firepower. Hey,
I got raccoon.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh
I'm down.
shit. Oh fucking bitch. Fucking whore.
What the fuck?
Fantastic.
Back up.
Keyboard's not responding properly.
After the rage, I'm shocked. I'm shocked, I tell
Oh my
ya.
God. I got one.
Oh, that's their support. Now respawn. Oh no.
Bro.
And it wasn't even burst damage I got. It was trickle damage.
Oh shit, where the fuck did he come from?
Right?
Yo, key point.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, I just have my ult.
Alright, stay on point if you can. No, please. Stay on point. 1-0.
No.
Big chicken.
Oh my god, I'm just
okay.
dead, bro. That's so bad. My keyboard's not working right, too. Fucking garbage ass keyboard.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yo, that's far enough. These guys are shit.
The right heroes the difference.
We pretty much have one AFK DP, not DP. Yeah, DPS because his keyboard isn't working.
That's our Magneto.
Oh, even worse. I thought it was a DPS.
No.
The invisible woman, not invisible wall. You think it's the invisible woman blocking me there?
Super warm.
That's a theory.
Game theory.
That phrase is retired.
Is it?
Hey, cool, doodads, majiggies.
Oh yeah. What's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some uninvited guests. A little help, please.
Good soldiers. I won't let it take anymore.
I appreciate you.
Clearly you needed some help.
Nice.
This is real fire.
Ow.
They killed my squirrels.
Oh shit. Pull me in.
Reloading.
Yeah, I jumped away.
They look like they mean business.
Shield up. Here goes.
Okay. Hop off.
Oh my god.
His keyboard's working.
Oh,
This Mr. Fantastic is so annoying.
I know, 4 seconds of invulnerability is insane.
Yeah.
Am
Did
I
they
out?
buffed him, didn't they?
I don't know if they buffed him, he's been like that.
No, he
like
was
the
nerfed last
Triple
season.
XP? I don't know.
It is some numbers on him.
Yeah, they definitely did something. They changed something around.
Nope. Getting these nuts in your mouth.
Okay.
I was supposed to did.
Raccoon does something to me.
Yeah, I
I
would
think I
say
need
so.
help. I think I need some help.
Oh shit. No. Fuck. I got hit with that ulti.
Yeah, but Iron Man.
Iron Man's low.
I have a squirrel growing now too.
Yeah.
Copycat.
Fuck is low.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, fuck that.
Fuck.
Jumped out of the way.
Can you close enough? Wait, Emmett, did you block that?
No, he missed.
By the eye of
Nope.
Ah,
Bro, that guy
I
keeps
got
coming
out
out of fucking nowhere.
I know. That's strange.
Guy's
ulti.
sneaky.
Insane. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
he's been flying there for a while.
That's not
Really?
Yeah, he
I'm
was
the
just
only one here.
flying there
Nice.
waiting.
Good. You all done?
What the fuck? Oh wait, we got.
I'm just dead. I couldn't do anything. We lost. Sorry, GG's.
GG's.
Let me in.
Oh, we stopped them. We stopped them. I'm coming. I can't get into. There we go.
I know, I don't know why it's so bad.
Bounce up.
maximum pulse.
Oh, I can't do that. Again.
The weirdo kept following me.
My god, bro.
GG's.
No.
I don't know what features with Tekken 8 it feels rigged. That I was actually yesterday while the video was rendering, I was watching what's his name, Maximilian something.
Yeah.
He was doing a whole like stream of the breakdown of all the changes they're doing for Tekken 8.
Yeah.
And it's looking very grim.
What do you mean by? Oh.
Like all the changes they're planning to do is looking very bad.
Okay. Damn, I think it's time
Time for what?
for us to go back to Gold 3. That's so whack.
It's one of those days. Who cares?
I care.
Okay, well, we found who cares.
How you can disregard that?
My bad.
You're bad.
Okay. Thanks, babe.
Got you, boo boo. Kisses.
Get me out of here. But yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I understand exactly what's happening with Tekken 8, but yeah, the watered down version of what he said is it's looking grim. It ain't looking that good.
It's shit. The update's bad.
No, he doesn't really talk like that.
Well, yeah, he has a certain type of audience that he caters to. Like a very technical rundown of it.
Also, Grateful, don't forget yourself. This is a modern audience channel. This is a woke channel. Are you forgetting yourself?
Yeah, Grateful. Remember, you're woke now too.
Emma Frost's face has been getting more criticism lately. Have you heard? Yeah. Okay.
What?
You know what I'm gonna say? The people who are criticizing her are fucking stupid. And I'm gonna just leave it at that.
What's wrong with her face?
Apparently she's too masculine. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm starting to understand who are in this for the right reason and who are in this to just rage bait.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand now as well.
Max is a self-proclaimed casual player of Tekken. What's wrong with that? And what's wrong with that?
He may be a self-proclaimed casual, like a Tekken player, but he plays fighting games. He's been doing it for like
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Sapphire Stars.
Oh, thank you for the YouTube sub. It's one of those things where like if you're in the whole FGC community for so long, eventually you're gonna be like, oh, that's bad. Ooh, that's not good.
Well, his audience seems to really like his takes on the game.
Well, yeah. Like, I don't watch Maximilian, but I know that he's okay.
What's wrong with your face? Hot take: Emma Frost is a Karen. Oh, she 100% is a Karen. I'm just saying. His reviews, he said that, and his feedback is invaluable. I don't know. I think, considering that majority of people are casuals who play games, they're more likely to listen to him.
Yeah.
And
yo, Starwind came in swinging though. What the fuck? When do we swing back at him?
Laugh already has.
Ooh.
Got him. Got him. He got lost.
Yo, I'm just waiting. Frick, I forgot that good Korean player plays Tekken. Oh no, I forgot his name.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Huh? That ha just basically says you're planning some revenge.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, we're changing up the approach how we commentate on games as well. Not how we commentate, but we don't talk about shit that's obvious, like attention grabbing.
Yeah.
By the way, Lifu, invaluable means the same thing. It's one of those funny words. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Says that you're thinking of Knee. Knee. Korean player?
Yes. Hold on. I gotta remember what he looks like. The dude that went for military and then came back and started sweeping people. Is that him?
I wouldn't know.
Like everyone didn't know what the hell was going on. Like where'd this dude go? At least people in the West. Like where'd this dude go? He came back, old man. I think he retired a little bit. He came back, whooped these kids playing I think it was Devil Jin main.
Okay.
And he just came as like, yo, bet, let me show you these old tech real quick.
That's funny.
Oh my god, when the Middle Eastern players started playing Tekken, like they got into the scene, it was a sweep. Like they play Tekken so different.
Okay. I don't watch enough like fighting game tournaments and stuff.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, that's him. Yes, sir.
Okay.
There's a whole documentary on it, by the way.
Okay. Cool. I don't know what else to say. Me had a rough start with Tekken 8. I don't know. What you're talking about, Dissolution, I feel the same way, honestly.
What are you guys talking about? We're talking about Tekken, the legend, the myth, Nee.
I was trying to talk about explaining why our content is changing a little bit, but I guess fuck that.
No,
fuck that.
No.
But that's gonna be it.
Yeah, so we would like to say thank you to you guys. So this goes from yesterday, so I'm just gonna go clip notes. Dark Hell, thank you for the support. Jason, thank you for the support. Benji, Starwin, Grateful, Sanctus, Sullen, Grateful, Red Cloud, Dempsey, Wyatt, thank you for yesterday's super chats. We appreciate you guys immensely for yesterday, even though our stream crashed. We appreciate it. So for today, Jason, Sanctus, Grateful, Wolfsbane, Dark Hell, Koljack. Wait, this is. Oh wait, no, that was from yesterday. Yeah, okay, this is from yesterday. Masuda, Dark Hell, thank you so much. And for today, the Jason, Tyron, Kuro, Benji, and Sanctus, thank you for the support, you guys.
And on the
appreciate
Twitch side, Filthy, thank you so much for the support. And Grateful, I have zero interest in the fighting game scene, like zero. Don't even bother asking me to check out YouTubers who cover fighting games. I once liked the scene. I am done with the scene. I have zero interest. I couldn't give less of a fuck if the fuck was on fire.
Okay.
I cannot express enough how much I don't give a fuck about that scene anymore. Same as with Destiny 2.
Okay.
I couldn't give less of a fuck.
But yeah, guys, thank you guys for the support. Whether you guys watch the live stream videos or whenever you guys can, we appreciate it a lot. Every like, every sub, everything counts. We appreciate it. Everyone, you guys matter.
Yeah, that part.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. And also, I don't give a fuck.
I wanna play games just like before. No force agenda, nothing more. But every lunge is plain to see they're pushing something onto me. Love these worlds so grand, built with care by steady hands. Now the focus isn't lore, it's checking boxes, adding more. They swap the cast, they change the style, say you're the problem, stay a while. They tell me bro, adapt is fine, but I just wanna gain the shine. They're changing lore, they're swapping leads, history written just to please. We used to play for love and fun, but now it's all the message. Run, gotta dodge them all. Can't take the bait, it's gone too far. Gotta dodge them all. No token cash, just make good art. Far Cry, Concord, Silent Hill is looking bored. Assassin's Creed's a fantasy, Marvel's lost their legacy. Gotta dodge them all. Gotta dodge them all. new game, but it all just plays the same. The villains, guess who they might be? Same old speech on bigotry. I just want a world to roam, a quest, a sort of place to own, not some forced identity that barely fits the scenery. They tell me, bro, just let it slide, but I just can't be wrecked to ride. I just want fun, no woke attack. Where's the refund? Take it back. Gotta dodge them all. No more trenches, solid games. Gotta dodge them all. Drop the checklist, drop the shame. God of War's are spoken to. Gotham Knights, it makes me blue. Pokemon's gone off the trail. Homeworld's lost inside the mail. Gotta dodge them all. Gotta dodge them all. What happened to the games we played? The worlds were rich, the fans stayed. Now it's lectures, it's all the same. Preaching first, then making games. We used to fight, explore, and roam. Not argue about what gender's shown. Just give me back the joy, the thrill. Not boardroom memo shoved until everything is sanitized. Creativity has died. Gotta dodge them all. Cut the filler, make it tight. Gotta dodge them all. Leave the politics outside. Aliens dead, Far Cry's a joke. Concord's gone before it woke.